Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Today is Fun Time Friday on a Thursday. That's right, it's a special day that happens occasionally when I am going to be gone and unable to stream on the actual Thursday. It is the panel show. Feel free to jump into the back room and hopefully I hear your little ding buzz. First guest has a no camera. Hello, friend. How are you? Is your audio working? This is the weirdest symbol I've ever seen. Or you want me to hide you? Are you ready yet? No? Okay. They'll be back later. Oh my goodness. Let's get a better focus in over here. Where's my Rumble chat? There we are. Hello, Rumble chat. Multitasking and relaxing. Alex Moore, good job. Alejandro, though. Morales will return in Endgame. Yeah. Where'd they go? Who'd they? Off the top of my head, I don't know an Alejandro Morales. Or Morals. I don't know. We also have the important job of finally getting um this Moemon completed. We got to get this completed and able to move on to either another Moemon, or I know Serranos has a bunch of stuff. He's like, oh, we should play this. So it's like, all right, well, let me finish Moemon and we'll see about it. I took precautions today. Just a couple. Just a couple precautions. Doing much better than yesterday. Alrighty, let's get this sake poured. I got Pop right here with me. Red Pop this time. What's up,
Hey,
Red Pop?
not much.
Alrighty. There's our pour. It'll be not a short stream, but it won't be a long stream either today, because I do have to be up early tomorrow. Compi, everybody. Do Heart Gold Moemon. You want to see what the Mons look like following you around the world? Oh, that would be interesting. Pop, do you know Alejandro?
I have not seen Alejandro.
I'm trying to think who that could be. IJP Mexican's the only Mexican other than Serranos that I could think of. You've been converted to the Church of Mario, apparently. Oh my goodness. All right, so big awesome news. You've now watched some of One Gun Midnight. You went through some of your thoughts on Sunday. How many racing anime have you seen?
Um, just the three that I've premiered on each weekend there.
Really?
Yeah, but I
Haven't
am
seen
trying to.
anything like I'm trying to think. What else is out there? Like Redline? Did you see that
Redline, I
movie when
do
it
want to
came out?
see. Redline, I do want to see because it's a movie and I
Mm-hmm.
could pretty much get that done pretty quick. I've made a list of the ones that appealed to me. Like I started watching the first bit of Riding Bean. That's an older one,
I'm sorry,
but
Riding Bean?
Riding Bean, yeah.
Like
It's
like you the bean you eat? It is.
yep, yep.
What the heck is
I think it's
this?
from '89, but
Yeah,
yeah, it
it's
looked
an
crazy right
OVA
off the
from
bat.
'89.
Yep. The first 2 minutes, and it's like, wow, it just goes foot to the floor right away.
Follows life of Bean Bandit and Rally Vincent.
So yeah, that one caught my eye. I watched a bit of that.
I I love these character designs though. These are the kind of designs that like get you into anime.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, this is amazing. Hold on, let me bring this up for the crowd. This is Riding Bean.
Riding Bean.
You got the blonde detective, the guy with his red hairband. Oh my gosh, he is straight. Like when people watched, was it Kung Fury? When people watched Kung Fury, they were like, "Oh, this is like really good. This is pretty fun," having no idea that that was like an entire genre that existed prior to Kung Fury existing. Was
Yeah.
dude in a leather jacket, jeans with a red headband.
Yeah, exactly.
Gunsmith Cats is basically a spin-off. Wait, really? Gunsmithing Cats is a spin-off of the Riding Bean. Huh.
Wow.
I want to see more of that. You know you need a true survivor. Yeah, that is true. Is Riding Bean connected? It was originally a manga worked on before creating Gunsmith Cats, but it got canned after just 4 chapters. Yeah, that's hilarious. Completed that,
Small.
and there were some good gun jokes. Good gun jokes are hard to come by.
Yeah.
But they're hilarious when they show up. I'll just reverse, well, I guess.
Yeah,
Lots
and
of
I've
car
been-
stuff in the show. I do love car stuff. Love me some car stuff. Love me some gun stuff, detective stuff. It's like quintessential, right?
Exactly. I gotta set aside some time too. Like I say, I started writing Bean, but I'm going to. It's only 2 OVAs long, so shouldn't be too bad.
No, that'll be doable.
Yeah.
Heal pulse. What does that do?
Not
Restores
to
a
say-
target's HP by up to half.
Sorry, not to say that's going to be the one I'm going to portray on Sunday, but it's one of the ones I was looking at. I was looking at Redline. I was looking at one called Goddamn.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
the
like,
rally
what?
one.
Yeah. And I'm like, just
that
the
one's
title.
been on my like interest list for a while now. That's
But yeah,
just the name
title.
is funny.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, this has got to be something.
But then you look at some of the old Group B rally, and you're like, oh, I get it. Oh, this is on WRC's website. Give me a YouTube tribute. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe me. Let's see what this looks like. And let's change this audio to go to the other one.
Yeah, it looks like a fun time. Look at that.
Oh, god dang it. There we go. Listen to that turbo blow off.
Oh yeah.
WRC's for boys, Group B's for men. Yep. I don't want your musical tribute. I want just Here we go.
Audi Quattro, Lancia 037,
There we go.
and the Peugeot 205 T16, some of the most iconic
Look at those
Whoa.
cars that pushed the limits of what was possible in a way that we haven't seen since. It was called Group B and is still held as the golden era of rally. Group B was a class where manufacturers
Gosh,
were
it's so
allowed to
good.
go all out
What?
with
What's
almost
wrong with those
unlimited
people?
power,
Get out of the
crazy aero-
way.
Those people want a piece of the fairing if they can get it.
Yeah,
They'll break an
apparently.
arm to grab it if they have to.
Man.
dynamics and new exotic material. It brought about new technologies like four-wheel drive, semi-automatic gearboxes,
Oh, it's so
and
good.
clever turbocharging systems. However, it was only for the bravest of drivers. the hugely powerful cars
And the
needed a
bravest of
lot
audiences.
manhandling to thread them through
Yeah.
the tight, twisty stages, away from huge drops and dodging a sea of spectators. But how did this come about, and what
Did you check your PC? Using a mega in a double battle can make Pokemon become bad eggs. What? I didn't know that. Hold on. Should I get Heal Pulse? Stranos and NH? Is that good for Lucario? Should I switch Reversal for healing? I don't know if that's useful or not.
can we learn from the crazy cars that won in the Group B era? Rallying went wild in the 80s. The FIA wanted to attract more manufacturers and so
Look at it
created
go.
a class that would give the designers pretty much free rein. No power limits, no regulations on boost, and whatever exotic materials
No power limit.
rally cars over the years.
No limits for Group B.
Whew.
I freaking love it. Heal Pulse is useless outside of double. Okay, got it. Then I will not learn it. Basically, I think the only real rule for Group B is that the car at the base of the design had to be homologated with like 200 models.
Okay.
No, I don't want. I want rally rules, not some sort of public health Group B rule. Okay, here we go. Car conception. Cabin had to fit 2 seats side by side and could not be open roof. Minimum race weight calculated via the engine displacement. Okay, run a maximum tire width calculated via engine displacement. All the rest was mostly free minus some basic safety requirements. There were the B12s, the 2000 cc plus, so that's anything over a 2 liter. Then they did, some different cc things. Where's the, here we go, homologation. For a Group B car to be accepted in sanctioned competition, manufacturers had to produce a minimum of 200 identical units within a 12-month period. Many of the homologation cars were designed by the rally teams themselves and not the manufacturer. Thus, most cars were often roughly finished, somewhat unreliable, and unpractical for daily use.
Well, they're getting around that issue. Jeez.
All right, guys, we got to make 200 of these in 12 months. Go!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's really funny. But yeah, so like this is where we get there's a Toyota Celica that's 4-wheel drive. Lancia has that crazy turbo. Bunch of European and British cars. Audi. Just such a cool group. Just you unlock people. It's why I like there's the new hypercar rules over at Le Mans that are basically there is a drag coefficient requirement. So your car has to have at least X drag coefficients. When they throw you in the wind tunnel, they just measure it. So your car can look like whatever you want as long as you meet that. And then I think there's a horsepower requirement as well. So it's basically like power and drag are the two
there you
things they're
go.
measuring. There's no other requirements on the list. Welcome, Serranos. How are
Hello.
you doing?
Hey.
Looking up a video for you.
Oh, nice.
You know, you're talking about how people are just like reaching for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I spoke too soon, but I'm getting it up here.
It's all right. We'll wait for you to get it up.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. What the hell are these people doing? Just a street barbecue vendor going in with the chopsticks. I like that lady's determination. Come on, fix your aperture. What are we doing here? Is this all you can eat, or do they already pay? What are we doing here?
I'm pretty sure like he's serving people like the stuff, and then other people are trying to steal it. They're trying to take it off the grill before it's even ready, or if it's not theirs.
Vietnam disaster. How
Oh.
Chinese eat buffet in Vietnam disaster. Okay, so yeah. So this is a buffet. Oh, dude, the chef's just like, no. Oh, wait, no, he's back. Never mind. Oh, my gosh.
It's not as bad as the other one, actually.
We have this this ongoing joke whenever we're in Japan that is like, how can you tell if the tourist is Chinese or like, you know, not? And the answer is if they stop in the middle of the street and look around and they're always in your way. That's how you know they're a Chinese tourist.
I like to push the envelope and see
Because
how far I can go. When I first started with Amazon,
they just it's insane how consistently they just have some of the rudest, like, in the way, we're just doing a thing
Chinese
people.
tourists were caught on camera, well, behaving badly. The tourists were filmed amid a feeding frenzy at a hotel buffet in Thailand.
The
It's
two-plate
like-
technique.
She got 3 plates stacked up, bro. 2
Yeah.
plates. That was her when she was
No,
a
I'm
child.
talking about the scooping.
Oh, this.
Yeah, he did all right with that.
Yeah, it's the two-plate technique.
The Mega Aerodactyl. When I went into the list, it didn't look mega. It looked the same to me. But maybe if I use it in a solo battle, I can see it.
And it might not have it even.
You said the new one or the old one? But yeah, it's insane. It's like in Spirited Away when her parents are turning into pigs. Like it's just,
One by one, they frantically climb over one another to fill multiple plates at a time. Most were employing the double place technique, using one plate
Mega's
to scoop
broken
food
and
onto
double.
another,
Ah, super
while
annoying.
Others, well, just use their hands. The tourists were seen taking 3 or 4 plates at a time. Tables were filled with seafood. Afterwards, photos were taken of the leftover uneaten food, prompting netizens to criticize the behavior of the greedy tourists. Most people were upset, calling the behavior disgusting, while others simply said, "That Chinese."
You will never find a more hated group of people inside a group of people that other people would already be prejudiced against than the Chinese.
Yeah.
It's true.
And I have Chinese friends. Not all of them are trampling madmen who like raid buffets. Like the first time our Chinese friends, the Bings, took us to, like when I was a little kid, took us to Chinese buffet. It was so fun. It was so exciting.
And
there was
really,
no
it's
trampling.
herd behavior. That's what it is.
Yeah, you get like one person who's like, I'm doing 15 things, and then they like yell like, you get the thing, and you're just like, ah. And then they have like a tonal language, so like when you don't speak the language, all you hear is like the bow 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 of it like going up and down, and you're like, I don't know what's going on. What does the Chinese cowboy say?
I don't
Me
know.
howdy.
Yeah.
Back in the day, the
Not-
Bings
not
took us
bad.
out too. Yeah, the Bings, they were really good family friends. It was funny too because we had the Bings and the Mings. It was a very strange combination of. You're like, how are you guys our 2 Chinese friends? Can we get someone with like a less stereotypical Chinese name? They're like, no, we're really proud of our name. We're like, all right, cool, whatever.
It sounds
Everybody
pretty
knows
cool
what
when you
they're-
say in Chinese, okay? Like, leave me alone.
Does it? I think it sounds the same, right?
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
Be like bang, like
Bang,
or
bang.
bang. I don't know.
Bang,
I
bang.
don't know what the 4-tone it is.
Yeah, that's true. Hard to say.
All right, let's.
Because we don't speak Chinese.
I don't speak Chinese. That is true.
That is true. Yeah.
I speak Tai Chan, which means like have a nice day. Xie, which means thank you. And do I know anything else? I think that's it.
Oh, you can add Xing Xing Wu. That means Friday.
Xing Xing Wu means Friday. Got it.
Yeah.
Being chilling means ice cream.
You don't have an ankle biter to be making these dad tier jokes. I'm just practicing. That's all. I'll need the.
You gotta stop cultivating. You gotta start harvesting, Blaine.
You think a dad just wakes up one day with all those puns ready? No, you've gotta
I
start
will.
today.
Got to practice.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it because then I can play whatever the hell Serranos wants me to play.
He's been playing a lot.
Lot
I've
of
been
stuff.
watching his stream, and he's playing a lot.
Yeah, what 125?
125 demos. How do you even forget that? 125. It's on everything I post.
I said 125, didn't I?
You're like, I was like, I don't know how was like 100.
If I'm wrong, I get to say I was kind of guessing, but if I'm right, then I get it right.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
I think.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Who's
Alex
first?
posted a thing saying E3 canceled for 2024, 2025. I mean, I don't think it's scheduled out more than that, so I think it's a dead, like we assumed from this year.
Yeah,
E3's just
no-
gone.
Yeah,
nobody's
E3's
gonna
dead.
bother
It's not
anymore.
coming back.
It's not. There's no point anymore. Really, all the companies do their own thing, so it's no point.
That's true. All companies do their own things. Don't forget to check out Heart Gold. Oh, that's next on my list. They just stream on a lot of games. Yeah, I was organizing and doing some basement stuff with him in my ear. And then he just went silent for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And I was like, I wonder if the stream's dead. And I looked and he just was like not saying. He was still playing, but just wasn't saying anything.
I had my mic muted.
Apparently,
Yeah, I forgot to unmute my mic for like 10 minutes.
Okay. The first one is the poisony one,
So
right?
we got the red mechanic today. So that's the soda mechanic, or is that the fizzy drink mechanic?
That's the game mechanic there. That's what you're seeing.
The gay mechanic?
The game mechanic.
I don't know if you should have the M sounds so close to each other when you say that.
Video game.
Yeah, there you
Mechanic?
go. Where's your pride mechanic, huh? You got a green
What's-
one, you got a blue one, you got a red one. You're almost there.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Pride in the mechanical workmanship of the refraction of the sky. That's what it is.
I take pride in my work.
Just make a pride flag that looks like a wrench.
Ha!
Oh my gosh, let's do it.
Because the circle is already like, you just take the what? How many sides would a wrench have? Just like 6 on the inside, right? Like a
Six
just
or
normal
12.
wrench. 6 or 12.
6 or 12, yeah.
So you probably go with a 6-sided, like just the wrench head as the center. Make that be gray. And then you use colors to represent the different trade professions.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe, oh yeah,
What
you
is-
have the
what is
whole,
a flag's dimension typically?
I don't know,
Let's see, flag dimensions.
probably a 4x3.
24
Yeah,
by
actually
36.
5x3, actually, sorry.
No, actually, that's pretty small. Yeah, 60 by 36 or something like that.
Yeah, 3 by 5. Okay. Who the hell says 5 by 3?
Me.
I did.
Me. I mean,
We're
not
gonna do
just.
RGB colors. All right, here we go.
So you get the wrench head in the middle, and then the whole left side is going to be the rest of the wrench. So it's going to be just like gray or whatever.
Okay, so first the thing I want to do is I want to set up what the wrench is going to
Yeah.
be. Let's get us a nice.
Yeah. I think we should have 5 colors as well. Probably like make it nice and even.
Box. Okay, and then let me just fill this real quick. I need some base fills here. There we go. Okay, and then we'll rotate that on the 90, and then we will slide it back till they cover. Okay. Merge those down. Oops, wrong button. Merge those down. Get rid of this.
So I assume we'd want to represent like general handyman, which is our first one, which is a wrench, and then we do like plumbers, electricians,
Yep.
welders, and HVAC.
Welders, HVAC.
Oh,
Gotta
think
throw
those are the
mill.
most-
Gotta throw millwright in there because that's what I am.
Yeah.
is that the plan?
Well, and I would put you as a. I'd probably consider that under general handyman, or because you do a lot of more general stuff rather than specified, don't you?
I don't specialize in any one thing, but I would not call myself a handyman.
Sure.
I do I do a lot more.
I mean,
than
the
that.
wrench is to represent generalists.
Sure.
We're already having infighting. We're doing it perfectly.
This is too wide, but let's just do this for right now.
I say that looks about right. Maybe make it smaller though. It should probably only cover about. Yeah, like take that and then leave room for like the other two lines to be uncovered. Bottom and top lines to be uncovered. I'd say. To have right shape.
Right about there. Okay. Transform.
Oh, very
Flip.
funny there, G.
Okay, so let's have it be like that. A little bit more. Okay. And then we can put those together. This one. All right, this guy's gonna go up here. Okay, a little bit more. That. Okay. What am I doing with this tool? Get it out of here. I don't want this one. I want this one. Then just give me the V. Yeah, straight down. Straight down. Straight down. There we go. Line it up. Okay. Cool. Okay.
All right, G.
Okay, like when I looked at best trade jobs, Google says plumber, electrician, technician, dental hygienist, boilermaker, welder.
Okay.
Dental hygienist is, I mean, it is technically a trade, right? Because like,
Carpenter, mechanic, and radiation therapist.
isn't a trade more like how you get the job than it is like a particular like
Yeah.
field?
Yeah, because even hairdressers get a ticket. They go to school just like people in trades do. So, yeah.
Cool. When's the hairdresser episode coming? For Tuesday.
I need to find one to put on the show.
Okay, that's
So we can
pretty
discuss-
okay.
So, nice
Pretty
open-ended
okay.
wrench.
All right. So now what I want to do is I want to take this whole idea and which one do I want to do? I want to do, let's merge all these together. Okay. And then
Blaine knows what's important in life.
new solid color.
He's got to hurry up, or else he's not going to finish the Pride flag before June. He can finish a
It's-
Pokemon game anytime.
That's
Yeah.
right.
How many? Oh, damn it. How many colors are there? 7?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Indigo violet. Okay. You
That's
mean
the-
blue and purple.
Well, that was the whole thing. Roy G. Biv was for the colors of the rainbow there: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Yep. I know what I said.
I know what I did. I know what I said. Yellow. That's a good enough yellow. I don't know why this is way over here. This is better. That'll be be okay green.
Did you know the pride flag actually excluded one of the colors of the rainbow because they didn't want straight people involved?
I did not know that.
What color?
That wasn't the actual
rainbow?
reason, but I'm pretty sure they actually were short of color. I think it was just for aesthetic purposes to make the lines bigger.
Okay.
We did it for aesthetic purposes. Meanwhile, look at this thing. Okay. I should do.
It's a very different time. That's a Japanese man.
Oh,
yeah.
Megaloid? Yeah. Oopsies. There we go. Oops. And then we'll just move it. Actually, I can use the marquee up to there, so those line up. I think that's what I want. And then we'll move it up to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
time on Photoshop with Blaine.
I would say, yeah, you should probably have it split in the.
Yeah, it should split there. So let's move this one. Actually, I can adjust them later. We
You can adjust which size the colors
Oh.
are.
I don't have time. I don't have time yet. I gotta I gotta go. But I know that I want to do a little bit more this next time. Okay. And then up into there. Alrighty. G right there. And now let's fix. I need more blue. Which means I want to go blue to about there, I think. On this one. Okay. And then what are the other colors?
You want to put like the black, brown, and asexual.
Yeah, I need them all.
The trans colors.
Oh god, they're so bad. Why are there so dang many colors on this damn flag?
Because it's not about the flag. It's about the message.
This is balls and buzzers. All right.
It's about sending the message.
The message,
The message.
as Critical Drinker says.
Critical Drinker's funny.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Get you over here.
They want all those modern audiences.
For modern
then-
sensibilities.
So W.
Next time on Photoshop Z.
Hello,
Blaine
St.
will
George.
perform the
Shot.
legendary wrench fist.
Okay, and then we'll make these hard and make them like this. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then I'll just go color picker. Bingo. Bongo. No one can see that one. Oh wait. Control Z. Here we go. B. Now we can go from bingo to bongo. Whoops.
Contrary to popular belief, it's not quite as hard to write a good story as you'd think. If you know what you're doing, if you know how you should be writing it.
That's true.
Now, that's the problem.
Okay. Doom. Pew. Pew. Whoops.
Oh no.
Pew.
That's a glorious abomination you made here, Blaine. I'm glad you did this. Also, that should be all. That should all be like the yellow, and then it should have like a circle there. Like you see half the circle from like the bottom, you know. To like copy that completely.
I think I got it. I think I'm I think I got it. Welcome to the trades pride flag, everyone.
There you go.
I did it.
It's awful. I think you're missing a purple circle though, or something, aren't you?
A purple circle.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the flag.
I saw it, but I don't even know what it means.
Yeah,
Why
you
would-
need to put it on there though.
Why would I do a
Put it-
thing
you
if
gotta
I
put
don't
it-
know what it means?
You gotta do it. It doesn't matter. It's about sending the
It's
message.
about sending the message. Okay.
Yeah,
Where
can you
do I
make like an
put this?
arc underneath?
I mean, I can just put a circle right here.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna let me stroke. I'm trying to stroke. Come on, let me stroke.
Come on, let me stroke.
Let me stroke real quick.
It's a trade pride flag.
10. There we go. We did it, everybody. We're inclusive now.
No, you gotta post on Twitter. And what else would you have made it? You have to post on Twitter now?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I do, right? Like,
Yeah.
Trade lives matter. Oh, it's so hideous.
Oh,
I'm having trouble looking at it, like with my color blindness, and like the orange and the brown touching each other. Because that's the problem with this, is that an orange and a brown are touching each other. Not that the green looks like poop. Not any of these other things. It's that problem.
Also, I posted a video for you to play while watch Pokemon about the sub implosion. Sorry, I said I was gonna say explosion.
Yeah.
oh,
that
damn.
was.
Did that happen?
Yeah, they found chunks
It's
of it.
confirmed they're dead. Yeah,
they
there was
found
there.
them?
Well, no, it's confirmed they're dead because they found the sub.
Yeah, they
They're
found the
cer-
tail
they're
cone like
n-
right next to the Titanic.
They are not alive. It's guaranteed. There's no way that sub exploded and they survived.
And then that
No,
one.
not at all.
Oh, what is that? One of the, is it CNN hosts? The one who looks like he's got skin of caramel, but he was like,
I
in
think I know
an
who you're
ultimate
talking about.
twist of irony, like, and I was like, bro, really? Just because they died next to the Oh, I watched this video.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't watch this one yet.
I'm starting literally halfway through because that's where I made it to.
Yeah, I didn't check this out yet. I just thought I was like,
Oh no, this
I
is
saw other people talking
fascinating.
about it. Yeah.
So that guy saying it's a twist of irony, it would have been irony if they hit an iceberg. I don't think
That
he
would have
knows
been
what
the
irony
That would
is.
have been
irony.
so
Like-
weird.
Like, come on.
I mean, this guy's really
The
funny.
Ocean's Gate Expeditions update. My name is Aaron. I am the CEO and founder of Subbrief. I am a 20-year submarine veteran from the
Up it
United
a little
States Navy
bit.
Submarine Force
More?
and
Yeah, a
a
little bit,
subject
yeah.
matter expert in submarines. I'm here to give you my opinion on what happened with this Titan tragedy today. So the Ocean Gate Expedition is a manned submarine transport company that leverages college graduate engineers with off-the-shelf technology for cost-effective subsea research. On Sunday, June 18th, 2023, Ocean Gate suffered loss of communication with their Titan submarine, a deep diving Cyclops class. Titan was designed to take up to 5 people to the Titanic wreck site and other deep water locations. As the Titan descended with its crew of 5 to the Titanic wreck, an hour and 40 minutes into the dive, communication with the submersible was lost. This is about the same time that she was scheduled to drop ballast and touch bottom at near the 2-hour mark. So those may be connected. We're not sure yet. Loss of communication with the vessel below 3,000 meters is not uncommon. It's a non-zero chance of happening as it happened during testing. So it was not unexpected. So as the hours passed,
Like you said, it's not unexpected. It's a non-zero. Like I feel like expectation and non-zero are very different things, honestly.
Well, yeah, losing communication, and that just is probably just gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
The
But then
deeper
to
you
be
go,
like non-zero. Non-zero makes it sound way more closer to zero than it might have been.
because I mean, you're just like going insanely deep underwater. It's not really that surprising that you can't get proper communication through.
This guy's channel is great. yeah, I just found him today because of this whole tragedy. So silver linings, I guess.
Passed on June 18th, 2023.
That's what we were watching while I was
Communication
streaming.
was not reestablished during the 10-hour dive. After approximately 12 hours, the topside support team on the ship Polar Prince
Ooh.
contacted the
The Lapras. Should I switch and try my Thunder Punch?
Yeah, why not? I mean, the thing is, Lapras shouldn't be that fast if you're similar level, right?
I think so. I've just had so many issues with Lapras and Blastoise.
Yeah, the
'cause
Blastoise is gonna get chunked.
I'm pretty sure they have that special power where Blastoise is useless
Yeah,
unless I Skull Bash. And if I go to Skull Bash, they might,
Ice Beam.
well, sleep me or whatever it is.
Thunder Punch!
Thunder Punch!
It did not do that much
effective, I
damage.
guess. Oh, I missed.
Ooh.
I feel like my Aura Sphere did more damage, honestly.
I don't think any of his stuff got updated.
Do you know that Mega Blastoise sprite was updated? I did not know.
Because the thing is that his Pokemon has not been updated. It's pretty far behind.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on an older version. When I do Heart Gold, I need to make sure that I'm getting the right new version. Yes, Paralyzer! Oh, it used a thingy.
U.S. Coast Guard
Hey,
at 9:13 p.m. to
yeah,
report loss
Lumberry.
of contact with their vessel.
Dang it.
That's a summary of what happened. So in this video, I'm going to describe to you vessel construction, the systems that they have on board, the concerns that I have about the design, about its experimental build.
Oh, I don't have an
And,
awakening,
first,
do
a
I?
disclaimer from Ocean Gate.
Do you have full heal?
Listen to
I
this.
do, yeah.
An
I can use
experimental
that.
submersible vessel that has not been approved or certified by any regulatory body and could result in physical injury, disability, emotional trauma, or death.
Oh, and they used the full restore too. Dang
Where do I
it!
sign?
Where do I sign, right? So Ocean Gate Expedition.
Yeah, this is the weirdest thing that I've seen about this whole situation is the like they're like, this is an experimental vessel that nobody has said can do this. And you're like, oh, okay then. It just seems like such a out there thing to be like, yeah, I want to go to the depths of the ocean in an experiment. Have you sent it down with a robot? No. Cool. I want to give it a try. Like, it just, I don't know if I'd sign that paper.
No. I don't want to go in submarines myself, gotta be honest.
Yeah. Not even a real submarine. Like a big old military one you can walk around in. There are a ton of wrecks you want to go look at? Okay. I don't have that drive to go see old broken ships. I think ships that are floating are real cool, but ones at the bottom, I mean, it's a reason they're down there. if you know
Oh
what
dang,
I
the
mean.
NBA draft was today. I didn't notice, but I saw like the Blazers subreddit. They picked a guy called Scoot Henderson.
Scoot Henderson? What is this? The
Scoot
40s?
Henderson.
Ha.
I assume he was his like father named him after somebody he liked when he was a kid. That's probably what happened.
That's hilarious.
Or somebody his grandpappy liked. Maybe his grandfather was also named Scoot.
We're the Scoots. My Arcanine is perfect for the mammal swine.
Yeah, I've seen. I looked up a little bit of the draft because the Blazers were picking top 3 because there's people were saying they're good players. I was checking out. I was like, "Huh, this guy is actually pretty good."
The Blazers are good.
No, the player Scoot Henderson. He's one of the guys that people are projecting top 3.
You went to visit the Bismarck, the Midway Carriers, and Taffy 3 site. Just found Samuel B. Roberts, and it's super deep down there. You watched through a drone screen? Yeah. No, the
Sounds good to me.
earthquake. Yeah, yeah. Let me send the camera down. We'll be good. Yeah, just try to get there before the Chinese start chopping chunks off it to make radar materials. You guys know about that?
I haven't heard anything about that.
Not really.
Oh, so any steel in the ocean prior to the atomic bombs going off is clean steel.
That wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Sorry, that was me.
Basically, all steel after we started testing nuclear weapons has some amount of radiation inside of it, and so getting pre-nuclear steel from under the water, if you have to do like super fine instruments for that could like bend or have any issue with like different radiometries on them. I've mentioned the atomic steel before. Have I?
Yeah, you did. I just didn't really know about the Chinese, like always going diving.
Yes.
for
Oh
that.
yeah,
So
they're always
there's-
like, "Oh, that's in our water," and you're like, "That's our waters." And you're like, "Oh, oopsies," and they just run away. Like it's like, what the hell? You just have like half a
Salvaging.
ship missing, but what are you gonna do? Like, ruin their steel? I guess. Like, I don't know what else you do.
They do a good enough job of that on their own.
Radiometry? Sure, let's go with that one. whatever you would use steel for that having some low dose radiation would ruin. That's what they use it against. If I've got cloister, let's just overpower it. Let's quit messing around here. Chinese person sounded like a kraut. Yeah. Now you know my life. Don't laugh at me.
Wait, I didn't hear you.
What? Oh. She thought I was just smiling at her. Huh? I didn't say anything.
Blaine's getting his butt kicked in Pokemon
I am not. I'm doing awesome right now.
right now.
Bananas put off radiation. I mean, doesn't everything technically radiate something? Like, even if you're just, like, low-level heat is radiation. Like, we are all radiating something. What do you mean they're putting off radiation? Hold on. Banana radiation. .0 millirem of radiation. You would need to eat about 100 bananas to receive the same amount of radiation exposure as you get each day in the United States. That's a lot of bananas.
And if you have a basement in your house, they even tell you to check that for radon. Like that's a thing that even if you for your in your house, it's pretty crazy.
Ew, interesting. So it's actually the potassium because a small amount of natural potassium is radioactive. How strange. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like potassium is like sodium where like if you throw it directly into water, it just explodes, right? Jinx. Who kills Jinx well? No basements here. Yeah, there you go.
Jinx is a psychic type.
So do I punch it?
I think Gengar works though, but double check the ghost psychic.
Well, the Gengar's still pretty weak though.
I mean, yeah, the Gengar is weak, but what else? What are you using the Gengar for, anyways?
I don't know. To
Like, is
throw
there
it
a
out there
fighting-
in case I
is
need
there-
to heal somebody else.
Ah,
Yeah, it is weak to rock, bug, ghost, steel, fire, and dark. Because ice that type, I guess, as well.
Oh, dark.
Yeah, it's ice.
Give
psychic, so
Umbreon
yeah.
something to do.
Yeah.
There's lead in dark chocolate, so have fun with that. Why is there lead in dark chocolate? Isn't chocolate a weird cocoa bean?
Yeah, there's
Why-
lead in it.
Why is there lead in that?
Well, it's trace amounts, I'm assuming.
I got lead in the cocoa. I got mercury in my fish. What? I'm just a transformer with all the metal I'm eating.
You're also made of plastic.
I'm also, yeah, that's right. All my microplastics are building up until I could finally have a plastic renaissance. Lead makes me strong, like lead. Oh, that was super effective. I don't like that. It's okay. I bit it real hard.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
It did.
yeah.
It has pretty bad. It has like really bad physical defense. It just crumbles. It actually has
Am I
35.
faster than Glaceon? I've got to be, right?
I think
gotta be
Glaceon
fast.
isn't fast. Yeah.
I think Glaceon, I just hit it with the... How much of a bribe do you need to play the Convergence mod for Elden Ring on stream?
What's a convergence mod?
I don't know what the Convergence mod is. So before I say yes, I need to be sure of where I can stream that. It's not going to be like, oh, it's the nudie mod or something.
No, that's it's definitely
But
not that.
I would need to buy Elden Ring on PC first, since I only have it on PlayStation.
Yeah, he's kind of a pleb.
A pleb?
Yeah, he's
Get
kind
out
of
of
a pleb.
here. I got 2080 Super in my computer, and PSVR, which is the more correct VR experience. Is that a Christian? Oh yeah, the not the convergence. What does he call it? The what is it? The Christian dimensional merge. That's what it's called. I knew I'd remember it. Are you guys not Christorians?
What?
I could care less about Chris Chan. I think he should go jump into an incinerator. How about that?
Oh wow, that would be Christery for sure. Magitech Mags went on hiatus. Oh, why? Like tired of streaming hiatus, or? All right, I want to do a bottom of the bin safe state here. Agreed. Yeah,
It's a safe save.
They went from being someone that you were like, man, a lot of people seem to bully this person, to being like, yeah, they're kind of a piece of shit. Like, I don't.
They deserve it.
I don't understand how all of those trolls already knew. How did they know? No idea. It looked like she had no vids, hardly on YouTube. Wait, really? I mean, she was streaming for a while there.
I don't think I've ever seen Magitech Mag stream. I don't actually know who
I've
that
been
is.
on her stream, actually.
Oh yeah.
She has more subs than me. Yeah, she's got nothing on the nothing on the things. She's got a link to a Give Send Go. Do. Okay. Game streams on hiatus. Channels on hiatus. Interesting. Mags is awesome. She is awesome. You don't like making fun of mentally handicapped people, so I never pay attention to the Chris Chan stuff. Let's just say it's not necessarily making fun of the mentally handicapped, but instead, it's kind of like Frankenstein. If you've watched Frankenstein, or read the book, if you've actually read the book of Frankenstein and you get to know like Dr. Frankenstein and then like the creation of the monster and then what the monster does, it's a lot more like that than it is anything else. It's a modern Frankenstein tale. I'm amazed that there isn't a modern Frankenstein like YouTuber who's like Chris Chan, the modern Frankenstein, and they're like, just like 100 years ago when Mary Shelley wrote her, doing one of those. It surprises me. Seems all the videos might have been privated. Yeah. Mags plays better. It's probably true. I've only been on her like little chat panel streams. She would have beaten Heart Gold by now. Just because she's got a Heart of Gold. I am going to switch because my fly attack works really well against this Pokemon. And I could use a little more Aerodactylian leveling. Give it a big old fly. You read
Just
the
don't
modern
let
day
it get hit.
Prometheus?
Because it's going to do normal damage because fighting type moves do more against rocks.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh no. Ooh, they do a lot more.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Never mind. Back to the Blastoise.
Retreat.
What happens to its Mega Stone? Blastoise is currently Mega in this round because it's all the rock Pokemon, so I figured that be mostly whatevers. Took it off to give it another item. No, it still has the stone. Continue the video. Oh yeah. Sorry, Alex. Sorry.
Expedition waiver
My bad.
explains just how experimental this
So
design
demanding,
is.
Alex.
It's not registered or certified by any agency or the Coast Guard, like some of their other submarines actually are. This one is not. This is like an experimental plane, but it's a submarine in this case.
So
It
you
spells out
could do
dangers
the
in writing
legit
for
one.
everybody on board, and that you may die if you ride on board this submersible. It says it right there in
Hitmonchan, the rock
waiver.
Pokemon.
So
Okay,
let's talk
all of his
about
other
the data
Pokemon
sheet
are
that they have.
rocks.
This is from the OceanGate website. The Titan is a 21,000
Damn it! It's
pound,
Hitmon.
22-foot long, electrically driven submarine for 5 people. The test depth is calculated to be 4,000 meters, and this is kind of key because right now this is just the naval architect engineering calculating the strength of the pressure vessel without an actual dynamic test at sea. At
I
this
will
point,
make it.
4,000 meters. It is built of 5 inches of carbon fiber with a titanium hatch glued on the bow and a
5 inches of carbon fiber. That's so much carbon fiber. It's insane.
steel or titanium dome on the aft. It has 96 hours of life support, which is very vague. We'll talk a little bit more about that.
Just general
Sensors
life
and systems
support.
on board are built and produced by Teledyne Blueview. They have the 2D sonar and the Doppler Velocity INS, which is inertial navigation system that is upgraded with the ultra short baseline, which means it's very accurate at calculating motion while submerged. And this system I know is very good. I have no questions about the Teledyne equipment. It's probably the best thing on this thing that actually works. All right, so here's the pressure hull under construction. As you can see,
look at
it's
it
just
go.
a carbon fiber weave that is just loomed left and right until it becomes
It's like a
5
giant
inches thick.
spool.
It's a carbon fiber wrap that's designed to withstand the pressures of 4,000 meters of sea depth. Here is a video of it being, of the titanium hatch rings being installed on one of the ends. Watch this.
Oh, we're
That's the
installing the
adhesive
hatch
right
rings.
there. Think of it like a very thick glue. It's going to bond the titanium ring that you see there onto the carbon fiber pressure hull. And they only get one chance to do this because
I'm
once
sure that's
it's
a
on,
perfect fit
that
too.
bonding agent adheres. And it's not coming back off again after this.
Don't put your
So
hand
very
in there.
carefully line it up. It looks like they got it right.
There's an awful lot of
Good
just
job getting the
eyeballing
hatch
it,
rings on.
considering
This is gonna go on both sides. The forward.
considering he's like, they got to get it right the first time. The fact that he's just kind of a guy that's like, it's just
I mean,
it's kind of weird that you'd be that like, let me just kind of stare at it.
And I feel like they could probably put a guide down the middle of it.
Yeah, you could have some kind of other
Yep.
tool to
Yep.
help seed it.
Laser alignment or something that looks
Mhm.
at each other to.
Yeah, that
yeah, they
that
could've
would
been way more
actually that
accurate.
should be really easy. You should be able to measure it perfectly, put the thing right in the center, and just have it go over until it meets.
I don't know, man. Have you seen Bill? Bill's got a set of eyes on him. Like, I don't know. That guy walks into a
Did you
room,
heal
he'll
your
tell you how many
Pokemon?
degrees your poster is off.
Eagle
Did
eye.
you heal your Pokemon?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Then you throw a
Um,
quick save down, baby. Yeah.
How many potions do I have? Oh shit, I didn't buy any potions before I started all this, did I?
Oh,
I probably have hundreds of yen.
Like you have
Um,
full heals.
Oops. Let me give the Lucarina right to Lucario. Yes, switch it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm not super far into the big five. But maybe I should bail and go to my other safe state.
So you can get more potions.
Yeah, I've got so much money.
I mean, you get more money every time you beat them, don't you?
Yeah, but I've got $64,000.
damn.
You should go buy- yeah, you go back and buy
I should
some
go back and
potions.
buy stuff. Dang it.
Go back another.
All right.
How do you know which save is the correct one? How do you?
Because I have object permanence. What is wrong with everyone?
You can you remember all your saves.
Yes, physically where they are. Also the dates.
crazy.
If you lose, to take a portion of your total cash. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
How much
I'm
money
not,
you got here?
I'm not gonna mess with that. I should have like 40,000, I think, right now.
Oh, you don't have object permanence for your money? Oh, I thought you had object permanence.
Not for the money.
I know
in the safe
exactly
state.
what I got. Yeah,
You know exactly what you got.
I know exactly everything. Yeah,
See, 40 something right there. 40 something. I remember at least one digit. I remembered your hundreds digit was there. Okay, I'm gonna buy max pots and revives. How much? Wait, get out of the way for a second, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
6 or 7 of them.
yeah, because that way I'll have.
Maybe 6.
No, I'll do 7. I don't plan on dying. And then revives.
You have 5 already. You already have 5 revives. You probably don't need that many more.
Oh, you're right. The full heals could be important.
Full heals are really
Actually,
good.
hold on. Let's make sure I can. Let's do a full team revive. Grab a full restore. Oh, dang it. Never mind. We'll just grab a max potion and then the rest will be full heals.
3 more full heals.
Yeah.
You don't need any max repels, at least, you know?
Yeah, why is that even in there? Why is that
Yeah,
in the
now
shop?
you can, like, suicide into the Elite Four, like, get 3 rounds in.
Oh, I should have saved before I did that.
Yeah.
It's alright. I can overload that one. I don't plan on dying.
The thing is,
the wolf fang fits.
The thing is, now you got that. Now you can go through, like, 3 of them, die, and you're still going to have a bunch of net money.
Sweet.
Bow and the aft section. Here's what the aft section looks like. The aft section simply an aft dome that is placed on that titanium ring. On the front, there is an access hatch that will show you here in a second. But now I want you to watch this short interview.
This access hatch, once we get to it, is one of the most terrifying things I've ever heard of. This is why I would not get on this thing.
That the CEO of Ocean Gate, Mr. Stockton Rush, had
Also,
with Teledyne Marine represent.
we're like, oh, we should stop calling everything Gate, Watergate, Gamergate, Anime Gate, this
And
gate,
here we got
Trump
Ocean
That was
Gate.
me.
Gate.
That was me. I said that.
Yeah, their literal company name is Ocean Gate. They pre-named their problem.
Representatives. Teledyne Marine are making the sonar systems and inertial navigation systems for this vessel. But listen to what he talks about. The CEO talks about hiring people.
Yes, I mean, when I started the business, one of the things you'll find there are other sub operators out there, but they typically have gentlemen who are ex-military submariners, and you'll see a whole bunch of 50-year-old white guys. I wanted our team to be younger, to be inspirational, and I'm not going to inspire a 16-year-old to go pursue marine technology. But a 25-year-old, who's a sub pilot or a platform operator, one of our techs, can be inspirational. And so we've really tried to get very intelligent, motivated, younger individuals involved, because we're doing things that are completely new. We're taking approaches that are used largely in the aerospace industry, is related to safety and some of the preponderance of checklists, things we do for risk assessments and things like that are more aviation related than ocean related. And we can train people to do that. We can train someone to pilot the sub. We use a game controller, so anybody can drive the sub.
Oh man.
Okay, so if
Stockton Rush,
also,
CEO of Ocean Gate
I was gonna say,
Expeditions,
people don't
avoided
know.
hiring sub.
The guy that Stockton Rush guy, he was on the sub. He was on the sub when it went down. He's
Wait,
gone.
really?
He's dead now. Yeah,
That's
he was on the sub.
crazy.
Yeah, and he died for his terrible decisions.
Yes, he did.
Okay, Lapras. I do want to change because I think Lucario was better against Lapras, right?
Yeah, Lucario was better. Because Lucario doesn't get one shot. I don't think he was. I don't think he was getting one
Submarine
shot.
veterans, because we're 50-year-old white men like myself and would not inspire young people. And that's a valid reason. I wouldn't expect, say, the young teenage generation to look up to me and be like, I want to be like that guy. I kind of get that. But also, you don't want to just only hire young college graduates. that you would then train to inspire the next generation. You have to have subject matter experts at some point in the chain. And I'm not talking about the vice admiral that's on the board of directors. We're not even going to talk about him. He's a retired Coast Guard admiral, served, honorably, no problems there. But you don't seem to have a subject matter expert that's from the submarine community that could maybe talk about some of the problems that we're going to go over today. Just some things that I've seen just from your promotional videos on your site. The team included technicians that threw a hammer in college was his qualification, besides being a college graduate. Another college graduate was a surfer. He hired him on because he enjoyed his surfing stories, I guess. I don't know. But the idea was to train these young college graduates in operating the submarine with a game controller. Let's take a look at this game controller. It's a PlayStation 3 wireless controller. I really don't have a problem.
Except it's off-brand. That's not an actual PS3 controller. It's like
great.
a $30 Hori pad. It's not a.
You couldn't even get a PS5? Like, come on.
It's not even a first party.
Just kind of like a brand. Like, why don't you get one of those elite Xbox controllers? Those things are worth like $100, $100
So
bucks.
the best is what this guy notices about how you control it that I didn't even notice in the other like things that I've seen.
Problem with it being a place.
Hyundai Santa Fe versus Subaru Outback.
Thank you, Blaine.
Commercial.
Hyundai Santa Fe.
They could have used
controller. It
Joy-Cons.
could be
You
any
would have
kind
had
of
drift.
controller that they want. I really have a problem with it being wireless. You don't want to control
Yeah,
your
that's a
submarine
terrible
with a
idea.
wireless connection. Like, what happens if the batteries die? Do you have an extra set? Do you always put fresh batteries in on every dive? Did you bring extra batteries? Is there a USB port where, in a pinch, you could plug the controller into whatever system you have there and actually control, or does it have to maintain a Bluetooth?
Imagine that's
connection?
actually what went
Did
wrong.
you bring a spare?
They had a
And does that
wireless
spare
controller and then
sync
the battery
properly
died.
If the primary
Oh,
controller,
that would be the worst.
That's
Or it just
literally what happened.
desyncs because it's too low or something. I don't know.
Oh, just silly stuff happens. Yeah, they didn't even test the controller that deep ever, and it's like, oh, oopsie.
That's just such a
Or
crazy.
because it's a cheap controller, the button gets stuck or something like that. And
Yeah.
It just keeps
Oh
diving and
god.
diving.
Yeah.
Ugh. Damn, that's horrible. Ugh.
doesn't work. Like, are these things that they thought about? I hope so. We don't know. They've only shown this one. All right, so let's talk
Here we
about
go.
access. This is the bow or the front of the Titan. And the only way in and out of the submarine is through this forward hatch that is held on by 17 bolts. There is no other egress. There's no other way out of the submarine other than through the 17 bolted hatch. And there's no way to open it from the inside. You can't undo the bolts from the inside or switch.
They shove you in this thing and then bolt you inside of it. And the people continued to say, yeah, let's go down.
That sounds great.
It's insane. Like, I get that, like, if you were to open the hatch that deep, you would die anyway. But, like, at least give them the option, right?
Let me go out on my own terms.
No wireless remote controlled submarines taking me out. I take me out. And they just, like, crack open the sub. But they can't. They can't even do that. They can't even have the honorable death. They have to just go down and implode because it's a fucking laminated carbon. Ah!
No thanks. I'll go with the welded steel. Thanks.
Nobody
if I'm
understands
gonna go
how
down.
like difficult that is. Like, the reason that metal works so well for what we do is that when you look at metal on like a molecular level, you have dots of metal in a very regular sort of grouping, right? So here's all of our metal atoms all throughout. And if you don't have this, let's say you have some sort of damage that causes one or two of them to be sort of misaligned, you heat that up and you heat treat it and it fixes it. They go away, they warp back out to where they're supposed to be, and you can reset the lattice structure inside the metal. It's very nice, very strong. And you're like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I like that. I like the way that the metal's sort of like atoms or electrons can kind of flow through it, like your outer electron shell. can kind of pass electrons throughout, which sort of keeps them bonded together nicely. And you're like, okay, cool. I like the way this works. You know what else has a lattice structure? You know what else does? How do I... Here we go. Don't save that. Carbon does. Carbon does. Carbon's got a really nice rigid lattice structure, which it does. Carbon is like diamonds. Very, very strong structure, crystalline structure. Everything's very, very rigid, very, very stiff, very, very where it should be, and they don't move, so you don't have that flow. But then what you do is you create sheets of it, and then you layer those sheets on, and you don't know if you have a tear in your sheet, if you have a misaligned crystalline structure that has a, you know, a potential failure point in one of your sheets. You don't know, like, you're like, oh, well, let's just keep layering sheets and see if we get enough sheets that'll make up for the fact that, you know, we left a gap here. But every single one of these things becomes another weakness. It's why Boeing, for years, was working on the material science of producing the 787, the carbon fiber airplane, before they actually put it into place. Because once you get your carbon laid and everything's all down, you can't fix it. It either works or it doesn't work. And the only way to tell if it works is if it works. And then you test it and you're like, well, it tests within our range, and then you can send it out there. But if you don't test it within the range that you're going to be applying it, you won't know if you have these weak issues inside of your carbon layers. And it's impossible. You can't tell because the breaks can be so far deep. The failure points can be so layered in there that it just doesn't work. We'll just layer some more on there. That's what we'll do. Crazy people.
Wing the hatch open, you are completely dependent on the surface support vessel topside whenever you get in this thing that they're going to let you back out before your 96 hours of air runs out. So he talks about taking examples and learning lessons from the aviation community. Well, one of the worst non-flight disasters in NASA history was from the Apollo 1, where 3 astronauts lost their lives doing a systems check on the launch pad while they were bolted into their capsule. You know, there was a fire that started in there. They were alive when the fire started. They reported it to the control center, said, get us out of here, get us out of here, there's a fire. And before they could get the bolts off, the astronauts had passed away. This is a very important lesson learned that apparently Stockton didn't learn from, or at least forgot, because he's locking people into this submarine with no way for them to quickly get out themselves in the case of a casualty.
There should be an
So
emergency
let's talk about
release.
life support.
Yeah,
the data sheet claims
something.
that it has 96 hours of life support for 5 people. My question is, how was this tested? Did they put 5 people in this submarine while it was ashore, sealed them in there with 17 bolts, and waited even 24 hours to see how good the air quality was after 1 day, much less 4 days? Was that test ever done? We don't know. There's no information on that. There's simply a claim on the website that they have 96 hours of life support. Where is the atmosphere monitoring system? In all these photos, I don't see any air pitons or sensors anywhere. And in all the displays that I see from their public website, no, there's no indication of oxygen levels and other, toxic gas levels like CO2, carbon monoxide, all these things that could generate. You need to be aware of those levels. And if they are aware, it's just not available on any of their photos. Did they just keep pumping oxygen into the capsule while it was underway so they could keep the CO2 and
Oh yeah, Lucifer, you're not getting out and surviving, but at least you're going out on your own. That's what.
Well, no, the emergency escape is not for that. It's not to survive something like this. No, this is more of a general thing.
Just if we surface and we're miles away from where we're supposed to be, we can get our own asses out rather than getting cooked alive by the natives.
Oxygen level in a proper ratio. Well, there's a lot of other gases involved with that you have to manage as well. So they need to keep track
because,
of
like,
that
he
stuff.
was just
If they were
talking about the
adding
astronaut.
oxygen to the environment.
Right.
Well, that creates a high oxygen environment. What happens when you're locked inside a capsule with a high oxygen environment and you're operating electronics? Well, you burn up in your Apollo capsule like an astronaut.
Yep.
That's another possibility of what happened here. We just need to know more about this life support system. This was a custom build, so there is no other standard to go off of. We just have their claim of 96 hours on their website and the video and photos that they have made public on their website. The only evidence of a deep submergence test that we have with the Titan, the specific submarine, is when Stockton Rush, the CEO, took it down to just over 3,000 meters by himself solo in about a 10-hour trip. This does not verify the atmosphere system will support 5 people, okay? Certainly not for 96 hours because he wasn't even down there that long. Okay, it also, and more importantly, does not support that the test depth of this vessel is actually 4,000 meters because he just went down below 3,000 meters, but not to 4,000. So the test depth has been verified at some point between those two depths. And the Titanic is very close to 4,000 meters. It's just shy of that, actually. The test depth right now is just mathematically calculated by a naval architect engineer that I'm sure did the math right, but it's still just theoretical until you actually dive to that depth. And then you stay there for a fixed period of time. This is one of many tests that they needed to do. Now,
well, and it's the math correct if it was built correct, right? That's why you do your physical testing after you've built something. Do you have to test stuff after you rebuild stuff, Pop, or you just like throw the switch and leave? You just walk out.
No,
it's fixed. Peace.
First, yeah, like that. It's a good thing you mentioned that because, like I say, we're doing shutdown right now, and things get torn apart and put back together. You don't just throw the switch. You have to bump it. You have to turn it by hand just to make sure there's nothing hanging up, and then you bump it to make direction rotation is correct. And then you slowly turn it on and increase the speed until you can hear and see and all sorts of things, whether it's operating correctly. So yeah, just like that.
Yeah. It's like first engine rebuild we ever did. You throw a pressure tester on the first cylinder, and you just sit there with a torque wrench cranking the engine around or a breaker bar, until you're satisfied that everything's moving without, there's no hindrance as you're spinning the engine,
Exactly.
It's crazy. Crazy that he would do that much without checking it.
Yeah, this guy that owned that place, I don't know what his problem was, but you do all your tests, you make sure they're unmanned, right? So nobody gets killed.
Yeah, and your controller's wireless. You could be outside the sub.
Like, yeah, there you go.
This is why you load testing. Says the guy whose crane broke.
Doesn't work.
Tease.
Here's a little image, a little bit of Star Wars news.
What is this?
It's an email actually talking about their next film.
New Jedi Order.
Oh, did they leak it?
Yeah, 15 years after Rey's victory over Palpatine, the end of Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker sequel delves into Rey's courageous endeavor to restore the Jedi Order, where she assumes the role of mentor to 2 promising young students, a girl and a boy. As their training progresses, it becomes evident that the girl possesses extraordinary abilities, are destined to emerge as a future leader. What a surprise. What a shock.
Why is the font different for that part, though?
Well, I mean, the other one's a header because the one's the actual text of the email.
Oh, I see.
At least that's what I would assume. Saying you can see Walt Disney Motion Studio Pictures, Buena Vista, Team Disney Building, blah, blah, blah. And then you had the rest of it.
Who's MS Sengupta?
I don't know. That is a Lucasfilm, do you think?
Yeah. Another film I'm going to ignore and not bother to watch and waste my time on.
Yep.
Yeah. Imagine being so dumb that you don't make Luke the main character.
But most of this is stuff they already talked about, except Skywalker. For they've already talked about publicly Lucasfilm. They're going to be doing the new Jedi Order film. The stuff about the 2 kids is the only part I think hasn't been talked about by Kathleen Kennedy.
Are there gonna be new stormtroopers? Who's the new big bad? Who even cares? I mean, you could do the Jedi Academy books, I guess. That would kind of.
The big
kinda
bad is
work.
going to be the boy after he's mad that his sister's more powerful than he is. He's going to throw a tantrum.
It's gonna be Jar Jar.
Oh gosh. Ray Palpatine.
Good. Good.
That's
Do it.
Let's talk about emergency air breathing. What if there's toxic gas in your capsule and you can't get out? How do you breathe?
Somebody's gonna blow gas, I'm sure.
Yeah. We're all having Serrano's tamales before we get in the capsule. we're not coming back alive. Oh my goodness. Just read the EU. You can still get all the books, right? Like those books didn't get burned in a fire. We didn't Fahrenheit 451 all the old Star Wars books.
They
They
better
still
not.
exist. I think, right? Like I'm not crazy. You guys don't know. All right.
Or smoke billowing
No.
out of a piece of equipment or something. So do they have emergency air breathing gas mask, or mask rather, with positive airflow, positive air going into the mask, keeping all the toxic fumes out of the mask itself? Is there a way to ventilate the capsule if it's full of smoke? From what I've seen, absolutely not. The only way
Yeah,
you're
it's
gonna
like a
ventilate it is
solid
to
carbon
go to the
tube.
surface, take off the 17 bolts, open that hatch, and wave the smoke out. Well, that is not going to help you if you're submerged and you're trying to drive the submarine to the surface if you can't see your
Seriously though, you hire a bunch of like kids out of college and not one is like, what if someone farts in the tube? Like nobody thought that? That's ridiculous.
displays or even outside the port. How are you going to know which way you're driving with your little PlayStation 3 controller? This is why you hire a submarine expert to bring these things up and then resolve them and then test them. It would have saved lives. So let's get back to our story. So it is June 18th. It's day 3 of an 8-day trip. We're on board the Polar Prince. Polar Prince is a deep sea support vessel, and it's over the Titanic wreck site. The Titan submarine is on board. It's on board its launch sled that you can see here. And I will say this patented launch sled is very cleverly designed and seems to work very well. So they did a great job with the sled, getting this thing.
I'm so like I grew up so redneck. All I see is like propane tanks around your submarine. Like I'm sure the rest of people know what I mean, but like one of these things on the side of your mobile, one of these big long.
Yeah. It's totally what it looks like.
We got gas on the side of our boat, you know, it keeps us warm in the winter, and you know the prices stay pretty consistent throughout the year. Calling a sub Titan is hilarious. Yes, that is easily the weirdest part of this whole situation. It's the Titan class. It's so tiny. When people were smaller when they thought Titans were real. Buckley never put stress on the valve. There's a few propane tank memes you've seen. Oh, I need a propane tank meme that isn't just King of the Hill. Umbreon is trying to learn Snarl. The hell is Snarl? Do I want to learn it? Is Snarl better than Curse? It is dark. User barks menacingly. It also lowers the foe's special attack. I'm not technically a ghost type. So does Curse work with Umbreon?
Well, Curse does something different when it's not a ghost type. I'm pretty sure it gives a buff and a nerf. It like lowers your speed and gives you more attack.
And it says, yes, do it. So I should get rid of Curse and learn Snarl.
Who's
Just
NH?
Just to clarify. What?
Who's NH?
NH is one of the sprite designers on Moemon.
Oh, that's cool. I was gonna
Yeah.
say I don't know who that
Nice.
is. I haven't seen them before.
No, they popped in a couple days ago, I think, and like you were in and out on that stream.
Yeah, because I
But
was
they've been- They
stream.
told
I
me
was
where
streaming.
the mega stones are and everything.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Get rid of payback. Okay, deal.
Yeah, payback's pretty crap.
Deal. I gotta enlist NH in the Moemon team to make a cool samurai game that's like Dark Souls, but
NH,
linked
have
to the
you been
past.
playing Pokemon for more than 2/3 of your life?
More
Who?
than two.
2/3
Yeah.
Hmm.
came out in '98.
You helped out of pity. No, I'll leave this out. I'll blast ice the bird. Maybe? Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because I picked up Pokemon late relative to most people. I was like 14 or 15, I think.
Oh, I should use the other one. Thunderwave's gonna be a bitch. Have you played Lies of P?
I did,
It
yeah.
was a great game. Yo, you did play? What do
Yeah.
you think of Lies of P?
I don't like the direction that people go. Like somebody else mentioned it, and I have to agree that I don't like the direction bosses go with having infinite mix-ups. It's just every single attack has a mix-up.
Oh.
It's like, oh, they might have a delay. They have delay. Oh, they're gonna actually swing 3 times. I fought the big clown boss in Lies of P, and there was exactly one time, and all the times I fought it, he did like a third attack as part of a specific chain. He never did it any other time. One time, and it got me killed because I didn't even know he could do that.
Yeah, that I feel like
Stuff like
Elden
that
Ring
really
tried to do
pisses
that
me
a lot,
off.
where it was like, oh, actually, we're just gonna increase the lag time for this attack, or like then this one will chain to that one. You're like, this is kind of weird.
But the thing is, one thing I liked about Elden Ring is they're more specific about like how they went through their moveset. Because you could see in the Melania
I could
fight,
see that.
if you're able to sit back and actually like watch the way she attacks, she has a specific like attack chain she'll go off of based of where the enemy is. And like she's not going to use the obviously I think most people are smart enough to have the boss use the same move back to back pretty much. But she doesn't have as many, or she has mix-ups of course, but she has specific ways she's going to mix up. She doesn't have 3 mix-ups for like the same attack.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Banet. The hell is Banet?
Ghost type.
Thunder Punch. Probably. I guess. I don't know. That didn't work real well. Ooh, that Shadow Ball does a lot of damage.
Ouch.
Aura Sphere? Uh-oh.
No, it can't hit it. It's a ghost type lane. Fighting can't hit it.
So I should use Aerodactyl. Go Mega and use Fly.
I don't know. I'm not exactly. It's probably strong enough to survive, but I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Feint is more effective. Got it. Aerodactyte. Oh, it is mega cool now.
Okay.
It was broken in the dual battle.
Huh. That's interesting.
How strange. When Umbreon's around 50, give the XP share to Gengar. That was way ahead of you, broski. Thank you for the recommendation. Let's take a look at the front. Look at that. There's Aerodactyl's Mega.
That's cool.
Nice.
Megadactyl. Okay. Fight. Fly again. That worked really well the first time. You have to water your garden. You'll be back in a bit. How big's your garden?
If he's on
So,
the
on-
Pacific, it makes sense because actually the sun's going down, so it's actually cool outside now.
I'm familiar with when you water your garden. I have a
Yeah.
irrigation system. I'm more curious why is he how much garden does he got to go water? Has he got like a couple pea pods? What are we dealing with here?
And he said
That's
he'll be
the
back
old
in a
design?
bit. He'll
Oh,
be back
okay.
soon.
We need pictures. Pictures of that garden.
Let's snarl at it and see what happens. Oh no, I gave it the Destiny bond. I don't
That's
want a
bad.
Destiny bond. Oh no, it restored. That's the opposite of good. Super effective. Okay, cool. And it weakened its special attack.
Yeah, so it's like way weaker when you keep snarling it. Yeah.
Ooh, and it missed.
Ooh.
Get bit. Oh, that wasn't very effective at all.
Bite.
Yeah, it seems like snarl's better.
If I curse you,
No, curse affects you.
curse affects me? Oh. I used curse. My speed fell. My attack rose. Defense rose. That's good.
Yeah. It gives you more attack, but you don't gain anything from the. I don't think you gain anything from
Keep
defense.
snarling, assholes.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep using Snarl. It'll kill it. Snarl's really nice because it's just a normal damage move and then it lowers the special attack, so it's really good against stuff like ghost types.
Cool. But I thought ghosts couldn't get hit by normal.
Dark. Isn't Snarl dark type?
It's gotta be a dark type, right?
Yeah, like.
Why does it keep healing? Stop healing!
Well, that's good for you because it can't do much damage now because you snarled it a bunch.
Oh no.
You're toxic, that sucks, but hey, it's
I'll heal
gonna
here
die.
in a second. Yep, we both
Oh.
died. Because
Taking
it
them both
gave me
down.
it gave me the destiny treatment.
But yeah, now you can use a revive and it's not gonna be toxic.
Snarl is dark. So dark. Crobat! What
So
are
that
you
thing's
doing?
really fast. It's a flying and I think it's just a flying type actually.
I'm gonna just throw out Blastoise instead. Tells you the move type below the PP. I actually knew that, I just didn't look.
Oh, it is a poison type too. I was like, I forget that it's also poison types. Flying poison.
Scald
Yeah,
it.
Just water.
I feel like this is the worst I've done against Agatha. Here I was trying to play around with like, oh, I'll use this one because it could be better. I'll use this one because it could be better. It's like, nah, just Blastoise it.
Just get your Blastoise level 99 and nothing can touch it except for
Exactly.
Lapras.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay. Yeah, that stupid Lapras. I hate that thing. Back to the propane tanks.
Board ships. One of the nice things about this sled is it allows them to operate in higher sea states than if they were just going off the back of a deep sea ocean vessel.
Also, yeah, Iron
because they
Lung
don't need
is
an A-crane, they can just slide
going
the
up
sled into the-
bigly. Iron Lung is a game where all the planets have disappeared. All the stars, all the planets are gone.
Are you
And
familiar with what an iron lung is in reality?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the planet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. All the planets and stars disappeared. So now humans are trying to figure out what happens, and they found an ocean moon with an ocean full of blood, and decided to trap a condemned criminal in there to find out what's at the bottom of it. Trap him in the Iron Lung.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This little submarine at the bottom of the ocean. So that game's really popular right now for reasons.
Oh, I bet it is.
Uh-huh.
At the end of the game, your sub gets destroyed and you die. That's how it ends.
I revived the Umbreon. And then we revive.
I wonder if Subnautica's gone up. Let's check that one as well.
Video
Oh,
will stay
man.
paused. It is true. Yeah, are more people playing submarine games now?
the seas,
Yeah.
and then they submerge the sled, as we'll see here in a second. Here is another
Yeah,
photo.
Subnautica
of
has
that
a higher
sled,
peak today.
presumably during testing, because it looks like it was
Actually,
getting
like
good
500-600 people
whenever they
playing
took
it.
This photo.
You're not surprised.
But this is what that sled looks like. Here is it submerged. They submerge it down to 30 feet, where it is then stabilized. And the seas can be pretty rough, 30 feet at the surface. And down here, they'll be very calm. And from this platform, this is where they dock and launch the submerged vessel, the Titan. Okay, so the Titan swims away under its own electrical power. This is on June 18th of 2023, using its 4 motors, and begins its descent down to the Titanic wreck. People on board, we now have the names of all 5 people. We have Stockton Rush, the CEO of OceanGate, probably acting as tour guide, I imagine. We have PH, who is a French explorer. Also, Titanic expert, very well respected gentleman who presumably would be the pilot and, of course, tour guide for the guests on board. The guests on board are three businessmen. Mr. Daywood and his son,
It's
tragically, is
Dawood.
with him. And another gentleman, Hamish
Daywood.
Harding, is the third guest. Total of
And it's
5
Hamish,
people on board,
isn't
going
it?
down to see the Titanic. And,
I don't know.
sadly,
Why were you
they have
Hard
asking
not
to,
heard from
hard to see
at
the.
the time of this recording. So
Hamish.
at about 1 hour
which
and
is
40
Hamish,
minutes
right?
into the dive,
used to work with
they
a guy named
lose
Hamish.
communication with the surface vessel. That data link that they have that is giving position of the and depth of the submarine is finally lost. But that is not unexpected because they saw that loss in testing as well. Whenever the CEO went down on a solo dive, they had lost communication. So this was not, unheard of, which I think delayed the call for assistance from topside. They expected contact to be reestablished probably during ascent, some 8 to 10 hours later. And unfortunately, contact was never reestablished. And then some 12 hours later, at about 9:13 p.m. is when they called the American Coast Guard for a loss of communication with their vessel. So I made a short list of just some of the things I see wrong with this design. I'm sure this list will grow and we'll know more once the investigation is complete on the submarine. First, they used a carbon fiber pressure hull. That is great to a point. It's lightweight, it's very strong, but it's not perfect. These things are not made out of magic. And everybody that's worked with carbon fiber in the past
Nice.
knows that it does not crack, it shatters
Yep.
like a porcelain plate. So whenever
Yep.
it does fail, it fails quickly and unexpectedly. And because the test depth of 4,000 meters was never actually tested before they brought guests on board, this is one possibility, is that the carbon fiber pressure hull shattered for whatever reason. Maybe a defect in the construction. You could speculate all you want about that, but that's one possibility. Also, he hires young, inexperienced technicians. That alone is not a problem. I support that. It's a great idea, especially with inspiring the next generation. But with your young, inexperienced technicians, you have to hire subject matter experts in submarine operations and safety. You have to have that. And a lot of these concerns could have been addressed before you brought guests on board or you took anyone down and lost them at sea, as what appears to have happened here. It did not use lessons learned from NASA and the aviation community, as he stated he did in that interview, because he's locking people in a cylinder, in a capsule, if you will, with no way to get out, with oxygen being fed into it, and possibly a high oxygen environment resulting in a fire. Okay. And once there's a fire, there isn't any way to breathe. There's no emergency air breathing that I'm aware of. There's no pictures of it. There's no mention of it in the stat sheet, data sheet. So the test depth, like I said, was not verified. The atmosphere life support system, there's not enough details on that to really make a judgment. I would love to know more as to how they monitored life support and how they scrubbed the CO2 and other toxins like hydrogen and carbon monoxide. All that stuff takes equipment to do that. And if they were just dumping oxygen into this environment, by the time an hour and 40 minutes went by, they would have a high oxygen environment, just like Apollo 1. All right? There's no way to ventilate that I'm aware of the pressure hull. So once it does have a toxic gas or smoke, there's no way to get rid of it other than to surface and open the hatch. That's ridiculous and unsafe. There's no emergency air breathing for the people on board. There's no voice communications with topside, because Stockton Rush in his interview with Teledyne said that he was tired of being interrupted from topside with update requests, which is why he chose to go with the data acoustic modem that would transmit the position and depth of the submarine continuously so that he could enjoy his submarine ride. So the Titan began its descent.
That guy's got a list.
That's a lot of stuff, and it gets longer.
He knows
How
his
far are
stuff.
we in?
I feel like this is one of those things where you could like post this on like the internet somewhere, throw it on Twitter, throw it on Reddit, throw it on 4chan, and let a bunch of actuallys like tip their fedoras at correcting you, and then be like, oh, okay. And just take notes on whatever their corrections are, right? It seems like there's a lot there that this guy was able just to like see from your promotional materials.
Also,
Yeah.
when they're testing things, you always do it to like, say you have a set point of like, say 2000 or whatever. You always go like 1.5 times your
Oh,
safety
yeah.
margin, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if
exactly.
that sounded what that guy did. Oh, he didn't go down to 4,000. So if you say you're good till 4,000, you have it test. You should test it like 5,500, but you never go that deep. Obviously, you just say, okay, we go 1.5 times, and that's good enough.
Yeah. Well, and it's send it down 1.5 times with no people in it, no guests.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, for sure.
And then we know that people can go that
Yeah.
lesser bit.
Yeah, how
It's the
about you
same
just-
thing with
yeah.
electrical breakers, right? Like if you put a breaker on your house, if you put like a 20 on there, you're supposed to only have a maximum of a 15 amp draw on it. Because that same thing, you're supposed to give it like a gap when you're doing NEC wiring.
You're right. They need like, I don't know, 15% or whatever you're supposed to leave.
It's like the
for,
80%
inrush
rule,
and
I
all that.
think.
Yeah.
Because that's the inverse of that that boost.
Yeah, you take into account the inrushing voltage or whatever when you turn stuff on.
Mm-hmm. All right, come on, fire blast. Dang it. But that's all it did? What? This thing is a steel, isn't it? Gudra, go to sleep. Hypnosis, be faster. It's not. Dang it.
Oh.
Gudra, die to Umbreon? Dang it.
No.
Pure dragon? It's a pure dragon? How annoying.
Oh wait, which one was that?
Gudra?
Oh yeah, it's pure dragon. Yeah. It really should be
That's
like
not
a
good for me.
poison type too, but it isn't. It's just a dragon.
He's just a dragon. Slap it. That didn't work.
Did you ever
well.
get an ice beam TM? Because that'd be kind of nice for
Ooh.
Blastoise if you had that.
I don't think I have an Ice Beam TM.
Ever thought about reviving your Pokemans?
No, because I feel like I should just
Just take the money.
take the money in the run. See if I can last an attack and then just headbutt it.
Oh, got it.
Oh yeah, you could put Aerodactyl and start roosting. It might get one shot, but you know.
I would if I could, but Aerodactyl's down.
I think you need to get that Aerodactyl in there. I like that. That's a nice design.
Dragonite design?
looks great.
Yeah. If you're gonna die, you might as well just like kill them first. Blastoise can take him out because I think it's worth it to win this fight.
What do I want to do though?
You probably want to heal first.
Ah.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth using a revive.
Did anyone say gamer words while you were gone? I mean, I said words as a gamer. If you count those.
No,
No, you don't count those?
no. You didn't pull a bridge.
Oh, here we go.
There it
Poof.
goes. All right.
With 5 souls on board, contact was lost after an hour and 40 minutes, and contact was never reestablished. And I really feel terrible for all the families involved because your family members are dead. And it hurts me to say that, but it's the truth. And I hope this video helps give you some closure, helping you know what probably happened.
I'm sorry. Would you get closure from, hey, here's all the dumb shit that somebody did that probably led to the death of your loved one? I don't feel like that's closure. I feel like that's like, fuck that guy. Oh, he died in the thing too? Still fuck him. Like, you'd not be happy knowing this. Those are beautiful flowers.
Somebody gonna get
Those are beautiful flowers.
sued? Somebody gonna get sued over this?
The company at least, but if he
Yeah.
was the sole prop
It
on the
depends
company,
who's gonna be the first lawsuit.
no, okay. Use my stat healing or increasing items like my what was that, mental herb? Soothe bell, revival herb. Revives a fainted Pokemon, restoring its HP fully. That's kind of cool. X special raises the special attack stat of Pokemon in battle, wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. HP up. I should use this on somebody. Who should I use HP up on? Blastoise probably, right? Because Blastoise is my man. Yes. It won't have any effect.
No.
What? Why can't I affect it? Arcanine also useful. But Lucario's needs some help too. Lucario's pretty useful.
Yeah, Lucario's good. Good mon.
Okay, I'm gonna now make a save state for this moment right here. And I'm gonna use this again on Arcanine. Because Arcanine is also very helpful. Iron raises the base defense stat. I've tried to use this on Blastoise and it says it doesn't work. Lucario. Drink your iron pills. Increase your defenses. Thank you. Iron on Arcanine. Drink your medicine. Thank you. Zinc raises the special defense. Blastoise won't have any effect. Dang it. Then Lucario. Oh, wait, no, Umbreon, because Umbreon comes out with that one Pokemon. I need to have that special defense. So there's an Umbreon. Let's do Lucario. I got 3 of these. Everybody gets a little bit. Okay, cool. If it won't work, the state's already maxed. Cool. Base speed stat. I need to make sure. Who was it that wasn't striking first? Was it Arcanine? Might have been Arcanine. And so we'll use that on Arcanine, and we'll use that on Lucario to make sure that they always swing first.
Tiny bit of extra speed.
Okay. Okay, and then is there an awakening over here with this broski? You only have full heal. Those are cheap enough. Full restore. Revive. Give me more revives. Yeah, just give me 4 more revives. And then give me 2 more full heals. Perfect. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it this time, guys. This is it. This is it. We're gonna march in there and we're gonna take what belongs to us. From Lofty. His damn Avatar tickets. What do I start with again? Do I start with Arcanine? Do I start with Blastoise? Start with Blastoise, right? Damn, now I forgot. I've forgotten my whole battle strategy now. I think the strategy is Blastoise to victory. Save state number 1. Here we go. Oh man. This is it. This is it. We're doing it this time. Icy moves, frozen solid. I don't care. I'm gonna melt you with scalding water. Every time I read Lorelei, though, I think of Styx. Lorelei, let's live together. Do 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 do. All right, my Blastoise now Mega, if you know what I mean. Scald it.
Blastoise is going
Die
big.
bird.
Mega.
Yeah. Mega Blast.
One shot.
Fainted. Cool. Umbreon's still gaining. They're going to use the Lapras. We are going to change. We're going to swap out for that Lucario. Ice Beam would be good for Dragon types. Oh. That sounds cool. I don't think I have that, though. Did I want a Thunder Punch it or Aura Sphere it? I want an Aura Sphere, right? I think the Aura Sphere on the Lapras makes more sense. Does a lot of damage.
Yeah, pretty good.
It missed me with its song.
Get him.
That means
Get
I
him,
win.
you win. Yeah, baby.
Get him! Get him! Yeah,
Yeah.
that's speed bump 1.
Yeah, if you can get Ice Beam on your Blastoise, that's pretty sick.
Pretty sick. I'll have to check my TMs. I don't know if I found Ice Beam. Yes, I want to switch this to... Arcanine is actually good against Mamoswine. Once you lose again, go to Celadon City and purchase it from the casino.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the casino just had Pokemon for me, I thought. Oh no, Earthquake.
Oh, that one hurt.
My Fire Blast missed. That sucks. Said to fight a raven to not eat my strawberries was the size of a cat. That's how you know it's a raven and not just a crow when they're huge. That's what I tell people. You can use Cloyster. Yeah, I'll switch. I'll get out of here. Blastoise. Go punch it harder.
But was it an anime raven? Did it have 3 eyes?
Oh, there you go. The 3-eyed raven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they crows in Demon Slayer or are they ravens? I think they're crows, right?
Who's watching Demon Slayer? Not me right now.
Oh.
No.
I was thinking of Inuyasha, but okay.
Think of Inuyasha. Nice. I don't often think about Inuyasha, I'll be honest with you.
Well, you know,
But when I do, it's pretty good.
I don't always think of Inuyasha, but when I do, I think of Kikyo.
What's the giant boomerang girl?
Songo.
Australian.
Songo, yeah. Australian? No, Songo. She got a giant boomerang.
Oh, Songo. That one, yeah.
Oi. Oi.
All right, a kangaroo.
Can't get away a piece of that one.
You've seen bald eagles smaller than that raven? You got some weak bald eagles in the north. They're not American bald eagles, I guess. Yeah. Songo from Inuyasha.
There you go.
Does these open up any memories
Oh,
surround us?
Wait, what?
Songo,
No.
giant boomerang.
you didn't watch
All right.
Inuyasha when it was
No,
on
I've
TV?
never watched Inuyasha.
I'll never watch Inuyasha.
Nope. Never watched
You can't
Inuyasha.
make me.
I won't do it.
That's right, G. Oi, Songo. Hand me my Vegemite, mate.
Don't miss, you bastard. Okay. The eagle around here can carry babies away. That's more like it. Now that's an eagle.
Like in their carriages?
If you're not worried that your cat's gonna be lost to the eagle, then you don't have eagles. Luckily, we have enough fish that the eagles usually don't care about land animals. But I have had friends who, you know, they end up buying one of those little dumb dogs, and they just lose it to an eagle.
Oof.
It's like, unless you got a field, you need rid of mice. You should probably not own tiny dogs like that. Gone are the days of the pug ever competing in the bullfighting competitions. Oh, my favorite Moemon design so far. Poof. The Umbreon is pretty damn good design, I think, so far. I think that's one of my tops for sure. Because it's so difficult to make a black costume look good in pixel art. And so pulling that off, I think is really well done. Beyond that, I'd have to really go back and look through the Pokedex to remember. What about you guys? What is your favorite Moemon?
Just for what you got right now, I like the Lucario design. That's pretty good. She looks sporty
yeah.
and ready to kick some ass.
And even better when Megad.
Mega.
Breloom is up there. Breloom cheated. We all know Breloom is just Cammy.
Yeah, I like Cammy.
There you go.
Yeah, Cammy's a good design. I won't doubt. I won't say it's not. War Turtle. War Turtle was a good one too. You're right. All right, mega this and just pound through this whole team. Perfection isn't cheating. She's just better. Whatever you want to say about it. Umbreon gaining XP. Oh man, Umbreon is almost up to 50. I'm almost ready to start giving the old level up to Gengar, but maybe I should give the level up to Aerodactyl.
Maybe you should maybe you should catch a Pokemon stronger than Gengar.
Never. I love Gengar.
Gengar.
Can't take them from me. I feel like that thing should see Moe Corviknight sometime. Oh, Corviknight would be fun. That's the giant crow one, right?
Yeah, Steel Crow.
Steel Crow.
Well, kind of, yeah.
Use some rare candies.
Like black armor.
That's a good
It
point.
is a
I do
steel
have rare
Pokemon,
candies.
but it's like kind of black.
I think give the sprite sheets. Let me.
Corviknight hangs out at the Crowbar.
I wish there was a bar near me called the Crowbar. That'd be so funny.
It's got an industrial look to it.
Mm-hmm.
I found this thing. I don't know if it's the correct one, but let's share the tab.
Do you know what the number is for Corviknight?
I just literally saw this looking on Google.
Oh, that's pretty damn
yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's that's
Gengar
pretty good.
sprite got remade. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. Blaine does no murder crow. On the murder. The murder crow. The lag is off-putting. Oh no. Is it just my face? Is it just me that's lagging? Because I've been having issues all week, I feel. That is it? Perfect.
Cool.
Way to go. You found it.
Yeah, it was this Pixel account,
Um,
Angier Clerk. Oh, I see Samurott here. That one's pretty sick. I like that.
Where is...
Wow.
Are these the updated Gengar one? It would be right here. Oh, it did get updated. Look at that. Oh, dang it. I lost it. Right about here. There we go.
That's cool. It's a little...
They added like little ears, it looks like. Made it floating.
I like the Haunter. That's definitely an improvement. You can see the cohesion between the design.
Yeah, they did good on the
Mhm.
hair for the Haunter. Yeah.
Oh,
The only thing the Haunter's missing is this forward facing has these extra little hair bits that are like way down, it seems.
I like the Tang
Or
Yellow.
is it, that's a sleeve. So those are sleeves, but there's like a little bit here. I wish that they kind of continued the long hair.
Oh,
here.
you mean the ones from like Sun and Moon, the alien Pokemon? Yeah, I like the Tangela down. Yeah.
Oh, down. Oh
Look
yeah.
at that.
Oh, the new Kangaskhan is great. Because the current one, I think she's holding her.
Yeah, now it's
child,
just on the
right?
back, and look how cute that is.
Piggyback.
Yeah, in like a little bag.
Little shit.
You little shit.
Uh,
Ditto still looks so dopey.
I love the Ditto.
It's like I love that
I
it's like,
love
has,
the
like it
eyes.
could just be an actual Ditto with like this little pants little suit
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
Lapras has been fully like the flute and everything. That's way more interesting to
Oh,
look at.
Mewtwo. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aerodactyl.
Yeah, the new
improved.
Aerodactyl is more true to the original.
That's cool. What's a paradox Pokemon? What does that even mean?
Don't know.
Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. Waifu played that. You have a Moemon ranking site somewhere on the server? Oh. Found a tier list.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Pokemon anymore.
Oh, nice. I kicked the thing's ass. Go me.
Go Blastoise.
Umbreon's still leveling up. Nice. Gonna use Steelix. Do I bother swapping?
Just use Blastoise.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Took a shower, shaved, and I still haven't beat it. Well, how long does it take to shave? Gosh, it's not that hard to do. It's not like, oh, I had to, I don't know, go down to the Titanic and back. It's not like it took it that long.
He had to get pre-nuclear steel. He won't sell for anything less.
He won't shave without a straight razor made of pre-nuke steel.
Ooh, exotic.
Y'all gonna play the new Dragon Quest Monsters when it comes out?
100%,
Maybe.
dude. I'm playing that. I
don't
love
think I've ever played
Dragon
a
Quest
Dragon
Monsters
Quest
2
game.
so much. It's so good.
Is it good?
I love Dragon Quest Monsters 2. It was so fun. People say there's improvements in 3, but one problem they had is they went absolutely nuts with recolors. Like 25% of the monsters are original monsters, and then 75% are recolors of those. Like every monster has like 2 or 3 recolors. So it was
You don't
like,
have
less
any arms.
interesting.
It takes a long time.
Even like special mons, like boss ones, were just like recolored. It's like, oh, it's just less special. There are people that say the mechanics are still pretty good, but just the designs of the monsters themselves are disappointing because they could have done more. Like having more actually is worse in that case because it just makes it less special.
No, I see what you're saying. All right, Spiritomb. Eat shit, I guess. Should I mega this? Yeah, I will. Oh, almost got it. Get it. Use a full restore.
Good.
I'm gonna undo.
Yeah.
Undo everything you just did for that. And I'm gonna surf on your bitch. Oh my goodness. So the reason I'm not streaming tomorrow is because we are going down to Portland for the Formula E Grand Prix.
Huh.
So I'm gonna watch electric cars race in Portland on Saturday.
Crazy.
So it's gonna be a
Exciting.
huge blast. Very exciting. They do it's changed so much so quickly from when it first started. Because it used to be they would be driving around and then they'd pull into the pits, but when they pull into the pits, they would get out of the car and jump in another car that was already charged up and waiting and drive off in that
But now
car.
they have to charge.
No, and now
gotta
they
wait for the
they
charge.
have it juiced enough.
And here we are at the charge lap. Hour 3.
I was gonna say more
20
more than one lap. That'd be pretty great.
Yeah, and now they have it so that they have enough battery to do the whole race, and then they have these special sections, certain corners of the track where if they, because they're the racing line, right? Like if I've got this is paint night today, that's what it is. If I've got a curve in the racetrack like this, right, here it goes around. The fastest thing to do in order to race through this is to start from the outside, cutting to the inside of the track, and then sort of exiting on the outside, right? Some form of this, whether you hit an early apex You hit a late apex. You want to go
Whatever
from the
it is,
outside
you want
to
to
the
hug the inside
inside
eventually.
to the outside.
Yeah, you want to end up hugging the inside.
So what they do is they put 2 markings on the outside of a turn. So if you on your lap go on the outside line and you hit both of those markers, you then get to activate attack mode. And so you now have up to 8 minutes of this thing. So you once you've driven over it, you then have to select if you want like 2 minutes or 4 minutes or 8, like however much time you want to use of attack mode. And so now your car, because all the outputs are fairly homogenized throughout the race, so you really have to rely on drafting or the other person like not having as clean of a line. So now you have a button, like you have a turbo button essentially to be able to try to beat the people in front of you. And it's really funny to watch people take like the worst line for racing, but then also like come in and start like attacking and moving their way back up to the front. Used to have the Windows XP Paint installed on my PC, way more fun than the newer one, which is actually pretty old at this point. Yeah, the new one's super old. We're entering the charging intermission. Let's all go to the lobby. That would be pretty funny. You'd think they would just have giant battery packs so they would like unplug and then plug back in. But I think the issue was the battery packs were so much charge that if they had a misconnect or something, they didn't want to risk any arcing that could just cause a catastrophic explosion. So they were like, it'll just be safer if we switch to a car that's already charged.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that would be cool to watch a dude do like a giant battery pack like install on a full-size vehicle. Because like in Formula Racing, when they do the pit stop, like 2 seconds and they're swapping the tires, each one of those tires is like 80 pounds or 50 kilos. Is that?
Yep.
Something like that. So like those guys are squatting heavy to get those tires on there. So you increase that to like whatever a battery is gonna weigh. Like that would be, you got just this giant brick shit house. It's like the battery reloader just smashing that giant copper top in there.
The car actually collapses under the weight.
Oh, we got mini tacos.
Also, those cars are smaller, aren't they? They look kind of small.
Yeah, they're quite a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Chevy Silverado.
Quick sidebar.
They also, the new ones look like paper airplanes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a quick sidebar Reddit comment, I'll give you Europeans credit. You're not afraid to talk shit to a country that can finance a proxy war on your soil with only 0.003% of its GDP.
This is true.
So this was the old one that I used to watch, were these sort of curvy looking weird future car designs. But then now they've changed to this like paper airplane look with
They both look like
front
paper
rear.
airplanes, Blaine. Don't fool yourself.
No, the other one doesn't look like a paper airplane. The other one looks all round. This one's actually like, looks like these just folded these side wings in, and the back wings are a little like, they're like an F-18, like they got the little V's in it. The whole thing is like a triangle shape.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like the previous ones,
The other one doesn't look like a triangle.
No, the Gen 2 were not like triangle. This one?
That's not a triangle.
No,
What
it's
is
not
that,
a
Blaine?
Triangle.
What is that? Like he has little things over his wheels, but then what else? What is the body? What is that?
What are you talking about? Look at how curvy this thing is.
Yeah, it's got the thing over the wheels.
Do you see that from the front end? Do you
what's the
see that from
body-
the front end?
What's the body look like though, Blaine? What's like the rest of the chassis look like?
What are you talking about? What are you trying
Yeah,
to say?
talking about
Just
the
say
center
it.
area where his body, where he's sitting.
It's
It
all
looks-
curvy. It's all curvy.
It
There
has
is
to
not
be-
a
it
name
has
for the
to be-
curvy ass shape. You see
It
how
has
it
to be
curves?
flat. I don't know. It looks like it's a triangle.
Okay, look at that and look at this.
Yeah, it looks like a triangle. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see a triangle, Serranos. I
What do you
don't see
mean?
one.
Look at this.
at
This
from-
is the new one.
Yeah.
The
Does it
new
not
one
look
is
the-
straight up, straight lines. It's a straight line.
Does the other one not look
cockpit
like
se-
that from the top?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't look like that from the top.
No, the Gen
Bulges out
2,
too much.
the Gen 2 is curvy.
What's it look like from the top?
I'll find it top down.
I guess it's the one on the right. That's your. It looked like there was one from the top down.
This looks like design docs, but I don't want design docs necessarily. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I do want design docs. Let me pull up the.
Yeah, you could probably, can't you?
Want a blueprint, please?
Yeah, because everything is regulated, so I can just pull up the design regulations. The technical regulations. Sporting regulations of Formula E. All right, we'll watch this in the meantime. F-150. I love the meme that's like, you ever come to Earth as a green demon only to be killed by a young monkey boy and forced to raise his child as your own? That's what it feels like to drive the new Ford F-150. You're so stupid. Okay, tech regs.
Oh, okay, I see a picture now, yeah. It doesn't flare out at the end. Yeah, I just thought it's like one picture here. I'll put it for you. I think that's clear enough.
Oh yeah? Is it clear enough? All right, here we go. 2023 straight line. 2022 curvy line. This is the difference here.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, it's like, I was looking at the top, I was like, that doesn't that's not what it looks like.
No, it's the.
Yeah,
it's,
I saw this other picture and I was like, yeah, it looks less like it because it doesn't flare out at the end. It's trying to stay small as possible, other than like the wheel wells.
Yeah. They don't do the wheel covers. They used to do the wheel covers because you can get higher speeds with wheel covers, and Indy cars use wheel covers and they go real fast. But there we go. Tech regs.
Does it not make as much difference because of the way it's an electric car?
No, actually, because what it does is the more crap you put on your car like this, the more wings that you have on your car, the dirtier the air is behind your car, and the more annoying and difficult it is to approach the car from behind, because these cars require nice, clean air to hit them. That the more crap you put on your car, the worse the air is for the person behind you, and so they can't follow very close, and so you can't really overtake people, because once you get within about a second of them, you're in such dirty air that there's just nothing you can do. Your tires overheat, you lose all your downforce, like a lot of stuff stops working at that point. So by removing a lot of the flip-flop, you actually get a much more fun race to watch, even though the car on its own performs worse. So it's sort of like sacrifice the performance in order to have a more engaging race, I would say.
NASCAR listened to your arguments and I decided to reject that.
Do they? Do they reject that?
They don't want fun races.
Do they not? I do find the fact that Indy cars, apparently, the last like 7 IndyCar years have all come down to the last race, basically. So like they have close enough racing that it goes right up to the end of the year to see who actually wins. I don't know if NASCAR's like that. I know that one guy did the freaking ride the rail in order to win last year. Everybody loved that.
Didn't they also want to disqualify him for that?
There was a lot of talk about it because it was so like potentially dangerous. They were like, we should probably DQ him so no one else tries this, but it's also perfectly in the rules, and there have been people have wall rid before, but they've not won doing it. Like that was the new thing.
I think you have to implement rule of cool more often in sports. There has to be a rule to allow that.
Oh yeah. You're like, you know what? I'll allow it. It was just too damn cool.
Can't disagree. It's just too cool.
I love it.
Damn you. You made something too cool for me to hate.
They're like... They're in like the judge room. They're like, all right, so what are we going to do? I mean, what's your defense?
Your honor is awesome.
Did you see it? He's like, damn, you're right. Dismissed. Just
you're on, but you're right.
Yeah. Get out of my office.
I invoke cool doctorate. He may win. Exactly. As long as it's not, is it Carl Bush? Is that who everybody hates?
I don't know who
Somebody
that is.
that all of the, oh, toxic. Oh, I killed it. See, one shot the Bennett with a hydro pump. Why do I even bother with anything else?
I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic?
Yeah, well, it missed, so I'm not toxic anymore. All right. I feel like I'm doing real good on this one. I've got basically everybody. I haven't even used like a heal yet, because Blastoise is just such a god dang tank,
Such a beast.
such a monster. I'm so glad you helped me find that space bar. That would be such a pain in the ass to watch some of these things just like slowly walking again to the Elite Four.
Yeah.
I would not be a fan of that. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. I'll train your dragon. I am not ready to lose. I'm gonna kick your ass, Seabass. They're using a regular sized pepper. Aw. Oh, that's right, because they normally use like quail eggs and stuff, don't they? But I guess like a grown pepper, what are they gonna do? Like just wait for it to be like to grow a tiny one somehow? Like how do you on purpose grow a tiny pepper? Seems very difficult. Oh, I feel like they're gonna cut themselves with a tiny ass knife. That's
And
freaking me out.
you just breed the smallest one, don't you?
I guess. I don't actually know. Never watching this channel again. Tiny tomato? Yeah, maybe. Well, now it's avocado. Now what do? Here's what you do. You pre-pack the avocado into like a little tiny container and like label it guac, and then you just have like a tiny container that you're opening instead of like a giant vegetable. Yeah. That would be a little more fun, I think. Okay, Garchomp was theoretically dragon something.
Dragon ground.
Dragon ground. So I shouldn't use my Thunder Boy against it. But maybe I should punch it? No, I should just Blastoise it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should just blast it.
They'll do normal damage.
When in doubt, blast it out. Garchomp, you're gonna get Hydro Pumped. Missed! What?
Well, I guess he missed.
You're gonna get Hydro Pumped now. Get you all wet ground. Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
I wonder if it's gonna kill itself with outrage.
Does outrage hurt it?
Maybe that was a different one I was thinking of. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you're
Maybe
saying.
it does it after. I don't know. I have to look it up because I thought there was one move Garchomp had that damages it like that.
Kingdra. I feel like Kingdra came out last time, and I switched to Thunder Punch, and Thunder Punch didn't do a lot against it.
Well, because it's resistant against dragon is resistant to thunder or electric.
Is it?
Yeah,
Why is Gyarados weak to it then?
it's not a dragon type.
What?
Gyarados isn't a dragon. Did you not know this?
What? Why does it look like a dragon then?
It's a fish. It's based on the koi. Based on a
No,
koi
it's
fish.
not based on a koi. It's based on a
Yes, it
dragon
is.
that the koi turns into.
Yeah, and it's water.
It's not
type.
based on a koi. The koi jumps up the waterfall and turns into a dragon.
Yep, but it's a water type.
Just water?
Yep.
He's looking it up now.
It says water flying. The hell is water flying supposed? Like it's a bird?
Basically, they actually thought about not making things into dragons back in the day because of balance.
Really? They were like, well, what if we make it not a dragon?
And yeah, that's why it's flying and not a dragon, I assume. I thought they were making tacos.
They are making, now they're making sushi.
Yeah, I was like, what are they doing?
Tiny
Mini-
sushi.
mini
We already
sushi.
finished tacos. We auto played our ass over to the over to sushi apparently. It's more a dragon than it's mega, but it'll always be a fake dragon. Like Dragon Ruse. Gudra. Okay, which one do I want to use against Gudra?
I don't know. You got stomped by that one last time, I thought.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just Skull Bash it. I'll just Mega Potion and I'll Skull Bash. That seems to be working for me so far. Bag. Max Pot. Use the Max Pot. Is that crab meat? It's probably crab spelled with a K. Meat. Or K crab meat, as they call it. Oh no, I got slooged. I was poissoned. That's a lot of damage, actually. You got nothing Gudra except blunt force. Nothing Gudra against Gudra. Except the big bashy face. Okay, get hurt by poison. Don't die. We'll do it again, but we'll use the full restore this time. That way I don't have any poison anymore. Oh, tiny hamburgers now. With tiny beers.
How'd you make the tiny beers?
Yeah. Are they just little plastic like toys? What are we dealing with here? Pollock? That's inappropriate, Lucifer, and I wish you not to use those kind of slurs around me.
Also, you can't say cis or cisgender on Twitter anymore. It's illegal.
I saw that.
Yeah.
It's funny. I love all the people that are, oh, cis isn't a slur. And it's like, I mean, if you're saying something derogatory towards somebody, by definition, it's a slur. So it's like, the real question is, do we go with the absolute free speech, like, pattern, or rules are rules, right? Like, rules are rules has been the reason to ban everybody else.
Yeah. They wanted it that way. They wanted to ban people for saying slurs, and cis was meant to slur against normal people.
Just Blaine use slurs?
Yes.
Usually against myself.
He only slurs when he's drunk.
That is true. That is true. I slur like a sailor. I can't even say it right. Slur like a sailor. I mean, Vanilla Gorilla is a slur. I enjoy saying it. No, because it always has the soft A. You can never put a hard R on Vanilla Gorilla. Like that, it's never gonna work. You're safe saying that anytime. Plus, that's like R word, so like you can't slur with R word. Lofty's the ultimate slur meister. That is true. He does slur a lot. Free speech is a devil's action.
Very often.
Free speech is a devil's action. Interesting. Vanilla Gorilla. I kind of want to time you out for that. Oh, now Mexican said it. Now we can time him out.
Yeah, he's not white. We can time him out.
Every time a Latino is born, you get to pick. You either get the Vanilla Gorilla pass or the N-word pass. And so you've made your choice. Mayo Monkey is a good one.
That's our word. We could use that, Lucifer. I'm gonna assume he's white.
Latias.
I don't actually know.
I'm pretty sure Lucifer's at least whitish. I feel like I've seen his hands.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna change. Damn it.
He's been on stream, so we know he's not a woman.
Yeah, that's about all we got.
Yeah.
Bro, pull up a pic of me? No.
I don't know what you look like. I don't have a pic of you.
Why do I want to pick? How would I find a pic of you, IJP? How would that even work?
He hasn't any pictures on his Instagram.
You're a POS. Ah, yes. I'm. what would buy POS be?
BIPOC?
No, not BIPOC. POS.
Bipod?
On your channel. Okay.
Where, IJP? Where?
You know, just on the channel. I can't just search IJP on Google to find it. Oh, this you? This you, IJP.
Yep, he looks Mexican to me.
Yeah. You're definitely on the vanilla gorilla side of the Mexican spectrum.
I mean, he's
Person
just
of
lighter
shadow.
skin because he doesn't go outside. That's all it is.
That is the truth.
I mean, he looks slightly darker than I am.
And we know you never go outside.
Yeah. I mean, you see my streaming schedule?
No, see, you are very Mexican looking. There's just multiple forms. The same way that I'm white, and Pop's white, and Lucifer's white.
Yep.
But we're all different shades of white. There's also shades of Latino.
Oh, it survived.
How did you survive? Oh my gosh. I'm just going to try to scald it and see if I can beat it. Oh, you bastard!
No.
You gotta heal yourself now.
No, I've got to heal. You know, people legit try to not be in the sun at all to be lighter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Pull up that ginger Mexican boxer. Wait, Latinos can carry the ginger gene? I didn't think that was possible.
How can you fit that much oppression in one body?
Yeah, Megalodius is kicking my ass right now. Latias?
Oh.
Latias?
I think it's Latias.
I'm using too many heals on this.
Did it crit you or something, or just do that much damage?
It's just doing that much damage, I think.
He's got that psychic attack that just whumps him good.
And I'm running low on PP here. Ugh.
You should be able to kill it, though, shouldn't you?
No, it's so close though, because if I miss, yeah, and then Lance uses the full restore exactly. God, I hate the serfs. Every time. A lot of Irish stay in Mexico after some war. There's some Mexican redheads around.
Why does it get an extra attack?
Because I do the skull bash, so I put my head down for one turn, and then it gets to go for the next
yeah.
turn. So maybe I can burn it a little bit. Not very effective. Dragon Pulse. Dang it. Surf. Whoa!
Oh, you got it.
Oh, baby!
You got the chance.
Yeah.
Rolling the dice. Buy your lotto tickets tonight.
Got the crit.
Don't give money to the government.
81. Yeah, go to your local reservation and put it all on black.
That's true. Give it to somebody else's government. That's the only way you can do it without leaving the United States.
Yeah.
That's
This
it.
seems like a good time for me to head out, though. I've got work tomorrow, so
Oh, that is. Yep, because this is a Thursday instead of the normal
Thursday.
Friday.
Yeah.
And then your stream on Saturday.
Working the weekend morning stream shift. That's what I do.
We got
Playing
more Mario.
Mario Superstar Saga on Saturday, and then the last anime racing on Sunday.
Very,
yeah.
very fun. I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, it'll be fun stuff for sure. All right, everybody. Blaine, Serranos, chat. As always, it's a fun time.
Do you have the link set up already, Pop, or I'll just drop a link to your channel?
Yeah, just to the channel is good. I haven't set it up yet. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a Friday. It's a Friday kind of job.
It is.
Here you go, IJP. There's his channel.
Right on.
Awesome.
Thanks. Okay, guys. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
See ya.
This is it. I'm gonna do it now. Now that I've got the well wishes of Pop, I can finally do this. Lucario, I can't punch a bird. Damn it! Dark?
You've already made a mistake. That's just
Yeah.
a normal type. Normal bird.
Dang it. Hold on. Let me. Just kidding. I'll be right back, Lofty. Okay, let's look at our Pokemon first. Let's heal up Blastoise, because that seems smart. You gonna play some more Lies of P? Have a great night. All right, enjoy it.
Okay.
Use Thunder Punch. Should have Aerodactyl in front. Okay. I can do that. Switch. Bingo. Alrighty. Now we will save the states. And we will charge in, listen to the blah blah. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Here we go. I don't have a lot of strength. But now I've got Mega, so I'm going to kick its ass. Aerial Ace. Don't mind me. It's not very effective against me. You missed, and I fly. I'll fly again. Aerial Ace. Ain't no problem. Ain't no thing. Flying again. What are you going to do?
It's gonna miss.
He's going to miss. Swinging a miss. Should use Rock Tomb? Oh, I'll Rock Tomb the shit out of this thing.
Yeah.
I'll Rock Tomb the shit out of it. Uh-oh.
Haha, got him.
Metagross?
Oh, it got you. Oof.
What the hell's Metagross?
It's a
Slower
psychic
now.
It's Psychic Steel.
Psychic Steel. Okay. Arcanine it is. Arcanine melts steel beams.
If it doesn't get one shot.
Should you have Mega to the turtle? Yeah, probably. Fire Blast.
Fire Blast. Fire Blast.
Fire Blast. Oh, that it's the that kanji that it writes with the Fire
Nice.
Blast is for big. Oh, so sad.
If Lucario is fast enough, it could use a fighting type move on it. Oh wait, that's gonna normal damage on a fighting type move.
I just
Dark
had, like,
type move. Dark type move should be good if you had one on there.
I do. I have Faint.
Yeah.
Oh, the full restore, the bastard.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would have killed it if it. Faint attack does that much. I think Aura Sphere probably does more. Yeah, it does slightly more than do enough though, unfortunately.
That's all right. I should have just Blastoised it out. I should have known. All right. Fireball.
Venusaur.
I am going to change Pokemon. I'm gonna change Pokemon. I'm gonna throw out Gengar. Come on, Gengar. You got this. Do this for me, baby.
Oh,
Put
you
it
weren't
to
going to use
sleep.
it to revive?
Put it to sleep. I am going to use it to revive, but also if I can put it to sleep, then I get a few extra turns. Sweet.
Until it
okay.
wakes up next turn.
Well, yeah, it uses like some bullshit. Fast asleep. Cool, cool, cool. 38. What's L38 mean? What are they saying to me?
I think they're talking about the fact it's level 38.
Oh. Yes, yes, it is. It is indeed level 38. Okay, I'm out of that. So then give me where's my
Max PP. Or
I just need an ether on
Fire Blast.
Fire Blast. It's level 38, so yeah. It's still fast asleep. Hell yeah! Get burnt!
It did
Get on
nothing.
fire! Why aren't you catching actual fire yet? No!
Yeah, it used a move before your guy did that buffed its special attack.
Yes! I put it to sleep again.
Now you're doing it again.
I gotta do it again.
I think it's gonna be more resistance. Probably gonna wake up sooner.
Will it? It says fast asleep. I'm okay so far, and I don't have to do the pee-pee thing again this time. So now it woke up. It's taking in sunlight. Flame wheel. Oh no, the solar beam! Dang it!
I think you're not winning this one.
Flying moves would do more damage. Got it. Gengar, put it to sleep.
Yeah, just don't even bother reviving right now.
Yes, it's my ultimate maneuver. All right, bag.
Aerodactyl.
Oops, not bag. No. I want to switch to Aerodactyl. Yeah. Aerodactyl. Boom. Shift.
Just do not use fly.
Do not use fly. Got it.
Because that's just going to take extra turns you don't want to use.
Just use earthquake.
Oh, you don't. Oh. Huh.
Why not use fly?
Because that just gives an extra. I guess you have to use fly because that's the extra damage move, but that takes an extra turn, so it gets another turn to wake up.
Right, but it's fast asleep, so I'm gonna whack it.
2 turns instead.
Ooh.
Well done.
Stay asleep.
As long
Dang
as
it.
doesn't. As long as it doesn't heal it.
You use synthesis. Okay, that's fine.
As long as it doesn't heals.
No, I'm okay with that. It's absorbing sunlight. Okay. I think I have one more sunlight absorb, right? Or is this next one going to be the solar beam?
It only does it once.
Oh, it only does it once? I thought it had like 2 absorbs first. Oof. Oof. All right, Blastoise. Scald it. Not very effective. Got it. Understood. Serve, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's what you got. You didn't have the hydro pump usage, did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not very effective. It's effective enough.
Blastoise sweep.
Pidgeot.
Blastoise sweep.
Wait, no, I gotta.
Did you have a counter for this?
Pidgeot. I can do Pidgeot. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good with Pidgeot. Unless I want to throw the Gengar out, put it to sleep, and then use my elixir on Blastoise. Because I feel like I'm real low on a lot of PP. Let's do it again, baby. Yeah. Let's do it again, baby. Put it to sleep. Aerial Ace? I don't care. What? It didn't work? Giga Drain it. Oh, that didn't work at all.
I guess you gotta use Blastoise.
Yeah, I'll just Blastoise it. Good thing you aren't using your Ninetales. That Solar Beam would. Oh yeah, because I've got the extra sun or whatever. Hydro Pump. Get pumped.
Did he have any other Pokemon?
He does.
Like how
yeah.
many more?
3. I'm gonna have to use that like max elixir thing.
That's
Haxorus.
that is a dragon. That's just a dragon.
What do I do with a dragon?
I don't know. You don't have Ice Beam.
Let me change to Umbreon. Because I want to use my Skull Bash, I think, but I'm gonna need to use the elixir. Hey, I was right. Way to go, memory. I gotta use the elixir on Blastoise. Okay, PP was restored. Outrageous. That hurt me. All right, Blastoise, we got this, buddy. You and me, we started this fight together. We're gonna finish this fight together. Skull Bash. Yes. It became fatigued. Get Skull Bashed. Yes.
Blastoise gets all the XP.
Gyarados.
Because Blaine doesn't play Pokemon, okay? He plays Moemon.
I do wish I had my my Thunder Puncher, but I'm gonna go with it. Just gonna Skull Bash it out. It's confused. It hurt itself.
It
Yes.
killed itself.
One more, baby. Arcanine. Yes, I win.
You should probably just heal yourself to make sure you don't get crit, I think.
I don't think I have any heals.
Yeah, you don't, I guess.
I think I have to just win this.
You could one shot with Hydro Pump, I think. You could probably just one shot with Hydro Pump.
I have
'cause
to.
You have
I
Hydro
have
Pump.
to. Hydro Pump.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't have high defenses. It doesn't have high HP or anything. Pretty just average defenses. Send this to Lofty. Now press the next screen too, so you can see Lofty.
Blaine defeated Champion Lofty.
No, that can't be. No.
I got 7,000 for winning. Why? Why did I lose? You have to rewatch Sonic and Detective Pikachu. I'm the new Pokemon League champ. Blaine! You've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon champ.
He didn't come to thank Lofty. He came when you won.
Yeah, exactly. I first left with Squirtle, and I finished with Blastoise.
He won with a level 38 Gengar.
With 3 like hypnosis in a row. Lofty, do you understand why you lost?
Love, trust.
Love and trust. You'll never become a champ again.
That's very harsh.
The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Come with me.
I'm gonna come.
Pokemon Hall of Fame. League champions are always very exposed to recording the Hall of Fame. Blaine, you've worked hard to become the new league champion. Congratulations, Blaine. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. I wish Blaine was my grandson instead of you, Lofty.
Oh, by the way, all those guys, all those Pokemon are dead except Blastoise.
Aerodactyl. Lucario. Blastoise. Gengar. Level 38. Umbreon. And Arcanine. That's
Arcanine
the
was
team,
your second
baby.
highest level mon.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Now it's just Heart Gold, which is 10 times harder. Woohoo! All right, we'll have to set up Heart Gold to be 79 minutes. That doesn't feel like that long. A lot of refreshes on the on the thing, though, I bet.
Lofty running out in shame.
Yeah, for shame, Lofty. I finally beat a Pokemon game for the first time ever. And I'm
Congratulations, Blaine.
almost halfway to my 30s. Now there's that one old guy who was like, when you become the master, come back and talk to me. Should I go
Yeah, now
talk
you
to
can
him?
play. Now you can play a horror game.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some non-Pokemon palette cleanser for a minute. Like, I don't know, one of your multiplayer games we were talking about.
Yeah. Witherholm.
Witherholm.
Plays a little goblin in a scary place.
Haven't even
Scary
caught a
place.
legendary yet. I did almost catch Articuno, and I never went back when I got the Mega Ball.
Oh, it's funny how all these things are a little bit off. Because all these Pokemon.
Yeah. Yay. Now what does it do? Previously on your quest, 4. Took on Elite 4. Took on blah, blah, blah. Took on Battle with Champion. Save the game at this location. Okay, I mean, I didn't, but thank you for doing that. Pokemon Fly. I think I have to do Mega Balls them. Am I right? No. Master Balls. Where's the boat? Wasn't it here? Wasn't it here where the boat came? How do I get to the boat? Hmm. This? This one? Articuno! So we're gonna talk about Fire Emblem now? No.
No, we're talking about Damos.
Damos.
Love
We need-
Damos.
We need Gam
Love
Damos.
Little Modelos.
Modelo. They call me a tiny Modelo, fool. That's so stupid, Holmes. There's no such thing as a tiny Modelo. There's only regular Modelo. How do I just use this? How do I get to the dang island? Who remembers? Nobody?
I don't know. I don't play this game. I never beat Fire Red.
Try-pass? Use? This isn't the time to use that. Okay. Hold on. One of these areas, it was like, go here and you can get to these islands. Saffron City boat. Fuchsia. Cinnabar. Saffron City. Hit that like button like the isekai trope hits children. Is it down? Shoo. Is it Route 6? No, that's Vermilion City. Shoo. 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 How would there be a boat in Saffron City? Oh, it's Vermilion. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. And then the boat's in the same boaty place the boats always boat at. You have a tri-pass. Okay. Turn back. There was an old guy somewhere around here who was like, When you get all the, when you pass the thing, come back and see me. Maybe he was on Island 2 or whatever. Would you like to learn the secret of Moemon? Yes? That sounds awesome. Is the secret that people were really excited about Moe stuff and then they also liked Pokemon? What does this say? This guy just wants to give me a Pokemon? Oh. Odd. Alright. Let's go to Bill's PC. We'll deposit an old, Oh yeah, that is one thing that's kind of funny on my version. Is, not everybody has a sprite. Some of them have the tiny sprite isn't Moe-fied. A Manaphy? The heck is a Manaphy? What is this? Serious nature met in 2 islands? Mystic water? Heals status problems in rain? Bubble water sport and charm? Why does it have the move water sport? Why is the game like this?
Water sports?
Yeah. Do. Is this game thing opened yet?
Which one? Are you talking about, Blaine?
This Pokemon game. The Pokemon Jump game. Make your Pokemon skip the Vine Whip with the A button. Only mini Pokemon around 20 inches or less may participate. Pokemon that only swim, burrow, or fly are not good at jumping. As a result, these Pokemon may not participate. Wireless adapter's not going to... Okay, yeah, whatever. Let me play this game.
Oh, that's really cool. I'm like checking out Winter Holman, seeing some of the mechanics right now in the tutorial, basically. You have a little light attached to your staff for your little goblin dude, and you can focus the light. You can make it more diffused, and you can focus it in to make it stronger. That's pretty neat.
Oh, I need to go actually back to Vermilion before I can do that. Wait, send me a, are we friends on Steam? Can you send me like a link?
Didn't I literally send it to you in Discord?
Oh, I bet you did already.
That's literally the one I sent you, yeah.
Okay.
We are friends on Steam.
Those steamy friends.
Remember you told me, like, oh yeah, just tell me which ones to download. I did that yesterday. You're like, okay.
Route 22. What's Route 22?
I'll show
Route
the
21, Route 21, Route 20 19. Oh, here's Route 22. Okay. Oh, when you're surfing. I know that area. Okay. This way. This way. Oops. Ralts! I don't know what you are, Ralts, but I'm gonna just catch you. Just get in the Great Ball. There's a 1% chance of something appearing while surfing. 1%'s pretty high, I feel, in the world of Pokemon, right? Dang it. Ralts is the first stage of Gardevoir. Got it. Dang it. Actually, that probably saved me from going too far down. Hop it. Okay. Let's get to the surfy bits. Masquerade. Do 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 masquerade. Whoops. Well, it was super effective, so that's cool. Oh, dang it. You're in Route 23, not 22. Go back. Oh. It's the little pond you passed. Little pond I passed. Hold on. Little pond I passed. Wait a minute. Oh, this thing is 22. Weird. This thing. Gotcha.
How do you guys put that in there as an Easter egg?
I don't know what they put in here. Is it a missing no?
I believe so. I believe that's what he's referring to.
That'd be pretty cool. But a moe missing no? It's a remoraid. I don't know what that means.
Fish.
But it's a trap.
Looks like one too.
Looking away all coy like. You'll never guess what I've got in my pocket. Yeah, because like who would surf in this little tiny pond, right? Just run into a bunch of random Psyducks.
And if you do, is like, how long are you gonna stick around?
It's a fish that turns into an octopus. Yeah, you've got like 5 squares. It's pretty high if you compare it to shiny hunting. That's ridiculous. Shiny hunting's insane. People are just like, I'm just gonna keep running in this grass till I find a shiny one. Hmm. Unknown are on Sevi Islands. Each unknown has a unique sprite, actually. Really?
Huh. That's cool.
Oh, what about that? There was a cave, too, that the guys were like, you can't come in here. Maybe I can go in that cave now. Do you remember the cave?
No.
You don't remember the cave? I'm gonna keep... let's see. Where is our Discord? DM. Which one do you want to do? Winterhome?
Yeah. Yeah, Winterhome's the horror game. Hammerwatch 2 is what I expect to be a really good action RPG hack and slash.
Get stuff loaded.
Yeah,
my mouth is about to not sync up with my audio for a minute here.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience with Hammerwatch.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So you'd rather play that?
No, if you want to, you can.
I mean, I don't care what it is.
Yeah, I was just like, I want to try Winterhome. Yeah.
Gotta
Because
wait.
I assume Winterhome's a better experience with multiplayer than it is alone, more so than Hammerwatch, which is perfectly fine alone for me.
You can always see the unknown on the alt sprite sheet. I guess you're right. But it'd be fun if I got that 1%. That dice roll, it says, yep, it's time. It is time. I wish games, the more you did an action that it was clear that something you were going for increased the thing you were looking for. Oh, dang it. So, like, if it's like a 1% action when you first get in there, you know, it's a 1%. But then the more time you spend there, it increases the percent to a point. And then if you leave that area, then it reduces it back down to the 1% next time you come in. I've always thought that would be an interesting mechanic. Do 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 do. Back and forth on my Blastoise, it looks like a whale. Go, Aerodactyl. Run. Wait, what level would it be? Could I put Repel on, but then stick like my level 38 Gengar out front? Do 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 do. Oh. Dang it. Dang you, Psyduck. Alright, let's look at the sprite sheet. It's level 5? Oh no. This one? Megas. Cosmetics. Gajinka based design. Where's the alt sprite sheet? Is it here? Cosmetic. Okay. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Is it this one? Burmy. Burmy S, Burmy T.
Cool.
Gosh,
I checked out Winterhome for a second. I'm checking out Hammerwatch too. They've had some really nice looking stuff in here.
Oh, it's like the these things that are like the eyeball creatures or whatever.
Yeah, unknowns. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like the D as a fish. They're all like magical girls, kind of. I get it now. Unknown question mark. Whoo. Alrighty, let's see where are we at here. Get my. I'm gonna save this state. just in case I want to go check out that thing. And then, what are we looking at? Winter. Helm? The link pulled it up on the website. I hate it. Why won't the link pull it up on Witherholm? Were you confusing unknow with missing no? Yes. Yes, I was. Witherholm demo. Download. Download it to that one. Okay, and then the other one is Hammerwatch. Pooh. Demo. Oh, Hammerwatch is much more my kind of game, I think. I gotta fix this thumping sound, this like echoing thump. Maybe that's what the problem's been. It's been this.
Just the mic. This has been the mic the whole time.
It's been the pop filter that's supposed to make something not do that the entire time. Well, still a little bit of a thump, but at least it's not too crazy. Ooh, the Hammerwatch demo completed first. The only thing I worry about with demos is if they give me enough control to put them on the right screen.
I've only had that with 2 demos so far.
It did it.
I've only had it
Stream ending? No, not yet. We're gonna play some of this here. For best experience, use headphones and in-game voice. So this is a Next Fest demo that Serranos recommended.
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool.
Okay, my mouse can exit the screen, which is probably fine.
Should be okay.
Should be fine. I need to change this plug here. There we go. Much better. Much. There we go. All right. Players online 8. So I just go to settings. Oh no, I click the thing in the middle. Join. Are you in a game right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Okay.
Players 2. Private. Password. The password is escape. Okay. ESCAPE. That's our password. Escape. Games have biased bosses. Maybe. Yeah, they definitely do. What in the world? Oh, tank control. Try lighting a torch. Hold right click to aim and left click to cast. Okay. Right click.
Also, you have to be close enough, yeah.
Whatcha? Oh, nice. I lit it. I lit that torch on. Oh. Oof. There's gotta be a strafe button. That's a jump. C for jump? What is...
No, C, yeah, you can go into the controls and see the keybinds.
Oh, it is crouch. Okay.
Yeah, C is hide.
Interact with the mirror to change your appearance. What mirror?
The black thing on the side.
It's all black over in that corner.
Yeah, there's a thing that's a mirror. The thing next to the note is the mirror.
Is there another torch I'm supposed to light? Because this is dark as heck.
Yeah, there's a torch right next to it.
What? Where?
Press F to turn your light on.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you can press F when you're not casting a spell to turn your light on.
Gotcha. I have a rag hood, a slime hood, a magic cap, a wizard hat, a battle magi helm, and a withered hood. I'm gonna go with wizard hat. And battle magi robe. And on my back, I'm gonna go with can I turn? Can you look at the rear, please? There we go. Okay, I can put a bomb, backpack, a key, a shield, scroll, little bro.
But yeah, little bro's not looking so good, honestly.
Yeah, he's been better, but you know, we can
He has jiggle physics too. You can try that out.
we can patch him up, I think. I'm gonna go with the bomb. Torch, staff, slime, Maggie, wizard, dungeon, withered. Withered is pretty cool. That's like a hand. I'm gonna go with that one. Default, watcher, puzzle cube, crystal, diamond lantern, curse, black mirror. Let's
Yeah,
go.
the eye is pretty cool.
Lantern's pretty cool. I'm going with that. Save and exit. Okay. Are you in this room with me yet?
No, I'm in it. I spawned a different room.
Okay.
I'm
Try to
in.
open the door by clicking and dragging with your cursor. Doors are very important to get acquainted with. Okay. Oh,
Basically, you just flick it.
okay. Door unlocked. What is this? Some imagery on the wall here, I see. You see this? You seeing this shit?
Yeah.
You seeing that image?
Stuff in it.
Well, how can you run?
You see?
Fucking-
Oh, you hold down shift. Oh, also you can see other people casting or like holding their little cursor to cast.
Yeah, I can see that.
Pretty cool. I like the style a
Also,
lot.
the flashlight appears and disappears on your model too.
This has really good syncing.
I'm shocked at that. I am hating.
And this is
these
a little tiny
controls.
indie game made by like a couple of guys.
These controls could eat shit, but
I mean, that's also part of They did that intentionally, of course. Yeah.
I
You can
hate
not
that.
like it,
It, just,
but-
it feels really weird.
Oh, you can light this guy's. You can light his candle.
Light my candle. What do you do? Shopkeep. My shop is not yet ready. Oh,
Yeah,
still
we gotta
standing
complete a
there?
run.
Good to move on.
I
Okay.
think this is like an escape, kind of a Tarkov like.
Greetings, Maggie. Pick a destination on the map, then come back. Goodbye. Okay. This map? Oh yeah, we can pick the destination.
You can
The
pick the one
underpass.
destination that exists.
Yeah, and then we talk to this guy and we can go to the underpass. Beyond the underpass lies a portage. We need you to activate it and return here. We'll pay
Yeah,
you
holding-
in ghoul.
Yeah, holding down shift is your run. Holding down C is your hide.
You hate goblins. Ready to leave? Yes. We'll start for all players.
Yeah, pressing F again is a little light, and you can scroll to change its luminosity, where it's like wider or narrower.
Gotcha.
And you can just walk up to people and click on them to talk to them,
Interesting.
and you can do that with notes as
People?
well.
That's a demon. Psst. Look out for notes. Or so I'm told. Look, there's a note right now. What does it say? Take a hint from the imps. They offer good reminders. Okay, thanks. Do I have a battery on my lamplight?
Nope, you can just use as much as you want.
Oh, God, your face sticking out of that hole is really weird. Hold on, I got a key. I got something.
Yeah, we got a key
Found the
there,
underpass key.
a note there.
Okay. There's a door over here. I want you... Zip zap. There we go.
Yeah, you have to be kind of close to get the torch magic.
Use the underpass key. What is
The
this?
keys
say?
are used automatically.
Keys are used auto. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I scroll back to get it tiny. Ooh, hello, note. Tell me something, creepy note. Try reading the environment for direction when there are no words.
Got
Okay.
a storage key.
Nice.
See if you can open up the next door
Captain.
then.
The barracks key is somewhere in storage, but we're not going down there after what happened. What happened? Oh, there's
Is that
something on the
storage?
ceiling. Let's see. If it gets through, run. Remember to block the door. Use anything you can, even your body. It says locked.
Can't open that. That's good. It's probably for the best. Actually, you know, let's be honest. It's probably for the best that we can't go in there.
Probably
I feel
shouldn't.
like the warning is there for a reason.
It's probably important, but it's also annoying.
See if you
I
can
feel
open
like
this door.
We need.
Okay, so only the person who has the key can open the door.
You used it. Go to the overpass, get hit by traffic. You just disgusting goblins. Oh, you got. I couldn't see that one. The wood gets in your way of the cast. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It's shiny.
I'm gonna keep
I got
lighting all the
slime
torches.
pithos.
That's probably a treasure. I think it was Q. Yeah, Q opens and you can see your items.
It is loot for sure.
That's good.
It's worth 2 coin.
More loot, the better. We're loot goblins.
We are looting goblin boys.
I don't think there's a limit on your sprint either.
Doesn't appear to be of any kind.
Got a
Like
medicine
that
bowl. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got
That
a
was
note.
worth 1 coin.
What's the point of having a storage basement that only opens from one side? Locked. I'm guessing it only opens from one side. A ladder? Can we go up the ladder? No. I'm just a goblin.
There's just a little demon in there. Heard a
Is it?
goblin Maggie stranded by a torch. The warmth heals them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so apparently we can get healed if we're standing next to a lit torch.
Well, that's cool. What is this? Hold on. What am I?
Oh, if you cast fire magic on a dead guy, it'll heal him. Oh, we got a key over here. Actually, there's a key on the wall.
There's a key the whole time?
A barracks key. So I think we actually have to go back. I don't think it's for this door.
You don't think it's for this door? Wait, why would we go back? The only door that's back is the...
Yeah, it's the barracks key.
Oh.
I guess we
Ladder
have to go in
climbing
there.
wasn't in the budget. Yeah, exactly. Wait. If I hit...
Oh, there's another thing here. Tune.
Hold on. If you hit spacebar, what does that do? There's like a little...
That locally talks so you can hear people. That is what you're supposed to use to in-game communicate.
Oh. I see.
You do V, that does global communication.
Interesting. Light heals you, so Alan Wake goblins. Exactly. All right,
Okay,
open the
you go in
door.
first, Blaine.
I can't. They told me not to. Where do I... There we go. Light it up. What is this? Where's there's treasure on the ground. What does this say? It can hear us, but it doesn't have ears. Oh, okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go for it.
And there's a
Hate-
little stair over this way.
I hate the I got a casket cup, but it means we're probably gonna die. Can anything be lit in here? Oh, there's a hook on the ceiling. Okay.
There's a torch down below. I saw when I was over
Use
there.
cover and keep out of sight. Cowardice can be a virtue in a place like this.
That's a scary looking hook. Good thing it's nothing.
Yeah, that hook is just up there. You light that other torch? Oh, there wasn't another torch, dang it.
No.
I opened this door. Probably shouldn't have. I don't even know what we're doing in here anymore.
We're looking around. We're looking for stuff. We're looking for loot.
I don't like how the flashlight goes from like the scroll wheel is basically like how far out you want the thing to actually go. It's sort of interesting. Oh shoot. Something's opening.
Oh, I
Is it
hear a
you?
moving hook. I'm gonna run.
Did you
I'm hiding.
make-
There's a hook coming around the corner. Turn your light
What?
off.
What corner?
That was actually a monster. That was not a. It's a living hook. It's literally a hook.
It's just a hook?
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Well, it found you.
Okay. I'm hooked. I'm hooked again. Oh, I died. I can still chat with V. I think I
Oh, it
died in
just
the corner.
It just walked through the. It just walked through that metal grate.
How can you see anything?
It's brighter for me. I think your brightness is a little bit lower than mine.
Let me change my settings.
I should not have walked over there.
I don't have a brightness.
I think your screen is literally darker than mine.
Probably.
It looks like it's gonna sit over there. Hopefully it goes back to sleep.
I should be right down here. I think.
I have to hold it down.
Yeah, it's gotta be a big waste of time. What? Let me grab my things. Okay, I got my things. It is pitch black. Hold on. Can I? Display settings? Advanced display setting.
I'm gonna try going not that way and hope I don't run into it.
Oh, maybe I can adjust it here, actually. Okay, you might lose the feed on YouTube here for a second, but if I can get this to yes, okay, give me settings. Picture. That's just brightness. Brightness and contrast up a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like if you let it kill one person and go revive them after, it'll go back to being asleep.
No, that looks like ass when I try to brighten it up. Okay, so it's asleep.
Well, no, it goes back to being on aggroed if he kills one person.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So what's our goal here?
We gotta try to find out a way to get past it, I think.
Where is it, though?
It's just hanging out on the other side of this room.
Okay.
Because I
With
walked
the
into it before.
Flashlight out, my screen is black.
Don't have any kind of light around yourself?
No, not currently. I could go to the other door, I think. Try walking slow and quiet, you might have a chance.
You can go back out around the back.
I could try just opening this door.
I go around the open door, I'd say. It didn't aggro yet.
Okay.
I think we should definitely try walking with the light off, though, because I think that it's likely to hit it.
Okay, there's a little bit of bright.
I'm gonna walk forward and see how close I can get. My light off.
Okay, I see you walking.
So it has to go around this little barrier over here that's in the light, like right next to me.
Okay.
So yeah, I can crouch over here and it probably can't see me.
I don't even see anything moving.
And you can kind of hear where it is.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've got is hoping that the audio is useful.
So I can see, I can look on your stream and I can kind of see enough. And obviously it's pretty dark, but
It's kind of crazy. My monitor's actually
darker than your stream.
darker than the stream. I wonder.
What does this do to it? Does it care about this? Because I just lit a torch near it, so now you can see better.
I'm gonna turn up my contrast. Oh, that's
Yeah.
much better.
I think you can see it now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think just straight up my contrast works way better. Oh, and yeah, there it is.
Okay, so is this where it stops or does it keep going? Oh, I think we can walk around the edge. It looks like there's an extra place we can go past it.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm right. I'm with you.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to care if we're just walking very slowly. Just, dear God, don't run. I'm not going for that treasure because it's not worth it.
Probably not. All right, crouch.
I'm just gonna stop moving when it's like close.
This is much better. It's dripping blood. That's my blood on the hook.
Oh, it was bloody before that. Don't worry.
Oh, good. I've got someone else's blood in me. Thank you.
Hopefully, you don't have hepatitis.
I hope I don't get the hep. Oh,
Once it starts moving, hey, it probably makes noise when it walks, so you can probably walk when it's walking. You can probably go forward a bit. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Okay, you can probably stop back there. You're probably going to be hidden in the back there. You're probably far enough away from it. I should wait for it to come back one more pass.
I feel like I'm in like a bit of a dead end here. Like it's good.
Don't worry. We can cross back through the light when we,
Once it's done.
yeah. Yeah, once it starts heading back, we can start crossing. Like, you can probably start crossing now on the edge of the room.
Yep.
Once it starts moving, I'm going to get going.
What is this? What is this? I want that. The severed head is no use to you. Okay.
That didn't see me. That's good. That would have been kind of bad.
All right, I'm through a door and I'm looking at another door.
Got stuck behind some barrels, but I should be able to go back around when it goes back home.
Not HIV, you've got full-blown AIDS. Are you
full-blown AIDS? I'm stuck behind some barrels still, but I'll come back and
okay. I'll wait for you before I open the door.
Just play it safe, you know.
Yeah. No, I got you.
It's gonna start going back now.
The barbershop quartet to give you the bad news.
Once it starts moving one more, then I can get going.
Full-blown AIDS. It's so good.
Looks like I'm getting out of here. This little piece of treasure. Yeah, let's keep going.
All right. Opening.
Let's hope another one of those in around the corner. I'm going to close this door so it has less of a chance of catching up to us.
The graves have something written on them we can't understand. Maybe if we got some Maggie in here, they could decipher it. That's us. We're Maggie.
Yes. Also, how did you get the hand staff? I didn't even remember that was a choice.
It was creepy staff or something. It was
creepy staff.
It's down there on the list. What is this stuff?
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna press C in the corner.
I'm like directly in the fire.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, here it comes.
Gotta run the other way.
Trying to light it on fire.
Did you get it?
Nope, that didn't work. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I'm dead. Hopefully you're able to escape while I was dead.
Yeah, I went to the shadowy corner.
I kind of that looks a lot goofier when you can see it in the light. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
It's good creep, but it is also still goofy enough that like a little kid could play this.
How's it coming deeper?
It's got to have a new deep path, right? Like that's the
Yeah.
whole deal now.
I hope we're gonna have like a room and then we're gonna get a different one.
Did you steal
I
my
wanted
shit?
it. Yeah, I wanted it. Oh, is it just gonna go around?
I wonder if you light another torch farther in, it'll like go farther on, and then you can come back.
I can hide in this little corner back here, I guess. There should be another corner on the other side I can hide in then. Stuff here.
Here, Magi, which one of you is Aladdin? Aladdin and Alibaba. Yeah, this is definitely they make you powerless in this one. All you can do is walk gently. Jeez, what was
Wait,
that?
did come.
No, I don't think it's there yet.
I think it's going around the other way. It doesn't come through this door.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
It sounds like we can go over there. It shouldn't see me here.
No,
Oh,
it's
come
closed.
on. It was just looping.
Oh.
I was hoping it would go that way because I lit a torch, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, and especially when like somebody like goes down like right in its way, like what are you supposed to do? Just go on without them and like hit a checkpoint or something? Like what's the you little Yoda ass head. Nice. Way to grab that treasure. Treasure goblin. The Hookman demo of RE4 looks a little different than I remember.
That's a dead end. That's bad.
It's only bad if it comes after
I'm
you.
dead. I'm so dead. It's obviously come down here.
I think you're fine.
Busted down that door before, I think.
You're
That's a
good so
jump
far.
scare.
Your hat is so glowing on this screen.
I can go around this corner, right?
Yeah,
I
you can
can't,
go
damn
around
it.
any corner,
I can't go in
theoretically.
there.
So,
Where is it?
I haven't heard it move in a while. Maybe you triggered it to stop? Alright, good night, IJP. Oh, I hear it again.
Going right down this way.
Run through the light to the other side.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Nice. Good idea, closing the door.
Gotta get you now.
Look at my bloody body.
Where's your heart? Let's see your heart.
I'm all dead now.
Shit.
I guess.
Oh, wait,
don't
I
know.
see a heart. I see something over there. That's just a torch.
Maybe.
Try hiding over here because it probably will. Maybe it'll come back this way. Oh, I did unlock the door. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
You unlocked the door.
I think it's still over there then.
I think so.
Yeah, it hasn't come back up yet.
He Kali mod me. Damn it. Yeah, my heart's on his hook.
Oh. Should be able to run out of here then, hopefully.
Run away.
I hate horror games, dude.
Well, why were you like, let's play it?
It's kind of fun just to be like not having fun.
I don't know. I think you make the controls a little smoother, and maybe provide some kind of in-game reason why we can't strafe. I don't know,
Wait.
armor or something stupid like that.
How do I like go?
Don't we have to like go complete the underpass?
Oh, so I can't just leave.
We have to like get to the other side, right?
I would be able to just escape out.
Is it like, is that what we had to do? Maybe you can't do it because I'm dead.
Well, I mean, if I couldn't do that, then it would just be I wouldn't be able to finish it then.
Because I don't have a heart.
Yeah. So maybe we have to go that way. We have to get over there.
Yeah, I think you can get there from, you go that way, then down. It's sort of this weird wobbly, like point and click adventure control at the same time that you have like turn and look control. Very, very strange. Yeah, so like through here and then to the right. That's where we went though. That's where I'm dead, I think.
I have to make it back through this way.
Strafing wasn't in the budget. You damn straight it wasn't.
Mhm.
Damn strafe it wasn't. Oh look, there he is walking around down there.
Looks like he'll stay there for now. No, he's coming back this way. Okay. Is he just go? Yeah, he's just going up the ramp. Okay.
He's going back down the ramp.
To the ramp.
I think you're good. But the question is, where's my heart?
Where your treasure is.
I'm just a hat now. You can hide behind the box to the left.
Yeah.
I feel like this game is straight up like, if you're in the shadow and not moving, you're safe.
Can't be in the light. So it's really dangerous to use torches, apparently.
Yeah, at the same time that like you can't see anything, you also shouldn't see anything. Super weird.
Well, if he doesn't, okay, apparently maybe he won't come down this way or too deep anyways.
Game is creepy.
Yeah, this looks like a place I should be able to hide just fine too. If he like comes down this way. It's very suspenseful.
But again, how do you revive me? I think my heart, if you look at it from the other direction, because like if you look on the stream right now, the
Do you see any heart?
well, my
I just see your mind.
body is like clipped into the hat and the bomb right now. So I think if you enter from the direction you're currently looking, then you'd be right on for it. Ah, yes, the red room. That's the one you should go in.
I have 2 skulls. Maybe I can open it now.
Maybe you can open what?
I think I could probably go in now because there's like a gate in the middle. I'll just wait for him to make his loop past here and then get walking behind him.
Gate in the middle.
Yeah, because there's a gate in the middle of this room.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He's gonna walk past both sides. I'll hide here. Wait for him to go around this way. Then he's gonna come around this way. Then he'll go back out. One game I really definitely liked playing, but it was just way too buggy. Apparently he doesn't come in these rooms, so that's good to know, I guess. I'm sure he'd chase you, but he doesn't just check these rooms.
How'd you find that out?
By being here and not dying, and the fact that he walks all the way around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, one game that I found really cool was GTFO. Basically, it's an extraction game, sort of like this, and sort of like Tarkov. You get zombies that come after you and stuff, like, and they're like dashers. They're sprinters. And you gotta be really quiet because they'll alert other ones. I think I should probably be able to walk out this way.
Gently.
I'll just hide here for a sec. Because he's going to come back out that hallway, so I can wait for him to go around. He shouldn't see me over here.
No way would he see you over there. Way too far away.
So yeah, those are the two altars for the skull. So yeah, once he starts heading down that last hallway there, it should be totally fine.
Oh, the skull altars. Of course.
Yeah, wait for him to come back out that, go up there, and then he's going to be doing the 2 rounds there. Then I should be able to keep walking. Although if he just like randomly just starts coming over here and killing me because he sees me, I'm going to be mad.
I really do think this game is just like if shadow then hidden. As long as you don't make any noise, right? What is that? You just walk into it and you're done.
Oh,
fade it out.
Is that it? That was just it.
Yep,
Oh,
it's loading. Okay.
Okay. Wow, that was whew.
You
Time
found
alive.
Sprite tier list. You like doubled my time alive.
Because I'm a pussy. That's how I survive in horror games, man.
Makes sense. Head to the portal.
I'm just checking if there's anything else around. Doesn't look like it.
Returning.
Does your thing automatically go up if you don't look at anything?
No.
That's weird. Mine does. I don't know why.
Failure to 0, maybe.
I don't know if I can change that at all. Control.
So this is called the Withered Staff.
We unlock a new one now. That's what I'm curious about. Okay, the Withered Staff. I can see that.
Yeah, do we have another? Hello, Impy Bros. Or is it like the demo is just that room, you know?
Looks like we don't have another one. I think it'll probably be just the same thing. Yeah, it looks like
young Moggy.
Looks like it's just Underpass.
Okay.
Did you get money from that?
I did not. You did.
Oh dang! Yeah. Okay, you have to escape with money.
Does he actually have stuff if you escape with money?
No, he didn't. He just said get a move on. But apparently that looks like it should be all for the demo.
Cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's I don't like horror games. I still like playing it. If I play with a bunch of people, I think I might like it more. Cause,
yeah, a grouping would make this a lot more fun, just because you wouldn't run into that like one man down and then like one man like trying to like figure it out. You know, you have that little bit of extra good there.
Yeah, if you want something else to try, definitely Hammer Watch. We can do that.
I've got it downloaded, so that last one wasn't super long.
No,
it's still
just
not
the
even
one
11 yet, so
yeah. Hammer Watch, completely different game. This is You Are the Hero, the game.
NH, is that the like the tier list image that was on the Discord? I think I found it. I just didn't wow, that's a little loud. Let's turn it down. This one. So it's a tier maker tier list here. All of the perfect ones from Charizard, Squirtle. But here's what I really want to know, though. Whoa, that gets really close. Let's zoom out a little bit. Sandshrews perfect. Yep, that's true. All of these are perfect. Good. Venusaur, Charmander, Wartortle, Drowsy, Abra, Magmar, Krabby. Krabby's pretty fun. Little like shovel and everything. Umbreon. Umbreon is perfect. Groudon.
I like Rayquaza. Pretty sick. Rayquaza.
Not bad, but needs improvement. Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
Oof. Blastoise. Yeah, I like the Blastoise, but it doesn't. I could see some improvements done there.
Yeah, Gardevoir needs to be much sexier.
Seaking is too busy, I think, is the issue. There's a lot going on there. Bad and needs improvement. Oh, I like Machamp.
I think Farfetch. Yeah, I think Farfetch did get changed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like that now.
I think
it has old
Machamp.
Gen 1 to 3. So yeah, lots of these probably got changed. Like, look at Trapinch. That's not to be rude, but that looks pretty stupid. It looks accurate, but it looks really stupid.
It looks kind of like Knuckles. Like it's got a very echidna design to it. That's kind of funny.
Unknown.
Just unknown.
The unknown tier. Look at the new mole. Look at the new mole at the bottom.
Yeah. Ipom was another one that I thought was kind of meh. The skateboarding monkey.
Yeah. They can make a better looking skateboard monkey.
Yeah. I believe in your skateboard monkey skills. What the heck is going on with this dang old game? Graphics? 16 to 69? No. Don't, yeah. I'd rather you not be. What the?
What's going on with your thing?
What's going on?
What did you do? What did you do, Michael? What did you do this? Turn CRT curve on.
Apparently. Turn. Let's just change the resolution, I guess. Oh, it doesn't handle my resolution. That's the issue. Oh, the Elgato's freaking out now because it's like, this is the wrong resolution.
How about I stream mine? I'll stream mine up here. Because mine's working fine. Although if you can't play it, that is a kind of a problem as well.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you have two options for class, by the way. Would you want archer or wizard? You can pick either. I'm probably just gonna pick archer anyways. See if you pick an archer.
Oh yeah. Where did this game go? Why isn't it in my tabs so I can delete it? Oh no. Super strange. It's a good thing I know how to do this stuff.
Yeah, too bad good manga get canceled. I'm waiting for let me just look it up. What I was thinking of, I immediately forgot. Of course, that's how it usually goes.
Okay, we're back. Let's try this again.
Oh yeah, it was the manga about an idol who's really bad about being an idol. Did you see that one? Dame Doll. I'm sure Alex has seen it because it's been really popular recently. The mangaka is like surprised it has such a popular English audience.
Okay, we're gonna leave it like this. It doesn't take up the full screen, but we're good enough. All right, multiplayer. Are you hosting the game already, or?
Yeah, you can probably join off with Shift Tab. Just you can check the server list too. It might show up there. It's not private.
What's it called?
Just Theranos. With capital S.
Oh.
It doesn't show.
I don't see it.
That's weird.
Okay, if I hit load. No, that's loaded game.
Yeah, try just doing Shift Tab. You should probably be able to just join off me.
Okay. I pick you. Join game. Join the game.
It is an option, right?
It says join game, but it doesn't
do it.
Do anything.
Oh, try it again. Oh, that was okay. Try maybe it was private. It looked like it wasn't private. I didn't know what each tick was. You could check the lobby thing.
I got it. Serranos lobby. Okay.
Okay. Apparently, it doesn't let
Joining
friends
lobby.
See ya. Okay. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, there was a touch. I was like, why does he have a hand there? Hey, you got in.
What do you mean? I'm not in.
You got in that time, though, so, you know.
Yeah, it worked once. Their netcode could use some work, I think.
No, I literally clicked the kick button because I didn't know that was the kick. It doesn't tell you. You just hover over it.
All right, I'm ready. Oh my goodness. How do I make friends with you in game? Oh man, yawn. It's good that I'm tired because I need to sleep well and rest early or wake up early. It was the year 978. Three huge dragons suddenly appeared out of nowhere and began to wreak havoc. On the back of the black dragon sat Blight the Horrible, staring down at the terrified humans fleeing for their lives. The small Harrian army did not stand a chance. It was scattered, and the king was forced to flee back to Castle Superbia. Things looked grim, and they would get worse. A vast army appeared in the south, coming from the Loch D Mount Highlands. The king's brother, Lord Archibald. It's Archibald! I think he got the point. Seized the opportunity to attack his brother and steal the throne. This would later turn out to be a devious plan of an unholy alliance between humans and the undead. King Roland was eventually captured and lost the throne to his brother. The necromancer Blight, weak from being off cursed ground, took... Oh, it didn't let me finish it. Weeks later, the dragons left many hours. Castle crumbling behind them. Here we go.
Yeah, you fought the dragon, and you finally beat the red dragon.
I think I gotta go with the headband. Where did the headband go? There we go. Nose. Give me that's a strong nose. I do. Oh, hold on. That's the mouth. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm the knight. I am the knight. That's me. All right. What's my class? Wizard, Ranger, Wizard, Ranger. Okay. Are you Wizard or are you Ranger?
I was gonna do Ranger.
Okay, I'll be Wizard then. And I'm going to change my audio to being...
I'm the one you want. I won't let you down.
I can do it. I won't let you down. Oh, choose me.
Ooh, just me.
If you want to ride high, ride with me.
Ride with me.
Choose me.
Choose me. You're the same person.
I can do it.
I'm going to do I can do it guy. This is
Yeah, they don't
me.
have much of that customization here yet. They will definitely add a
Hair.
lot because they like it. They've also put more work into the character creator here, so I have to assume they're gonna have a lot more choices as well.
My hat will be of darkest white. Gray-ish? I can't tell what these colors are anymore. I will be this wizard guy. Actually, hold on. No, I need to think about my eyes. I need to be blue. I need to be very blue. This is me. This is the blue guy with the green cape. Yellow cape. I'll be yellow cape. My book be gold. Create. Oh! Jeebles. If you attack the planks, you can move through. Jeez, that is a loud game. Okay. Yeah, I got hardened wood and nails and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Can I get that? Can I get you? You picked up a new quest, but there's more to see your players. I don't see. The player menu. Oh my gosh, this is too much text. First tab
You can
lets you
skip
see
it. I'll be
items
fine.
and stabs. Will I be fine? All right, cool. Arcane Bolt. Serranos with the arrow. Ah! Being attacked by bugs.
Just blast them.
What are these? Apple? I got apple. We're running max now. And I got mushrooms. Hold on. Give me all those mushies. Going back for that last mushy. You know I need it.
Oh, okay. That's an area cast now.
Ooh, you know I need it. Plenty of things to interact with in games. F. It opens elsewhere. Got it. Is this the button? It opens elsewhere. I need a key. Did you get
Yeah,
the
you
key?
just walk into it and then you get the button.
Oh, the button just gets hit
Or
by
you can
you
destroy the
running
table
into it.
too. And now the door's open. It's
Cloth
like open.
slippers.
I got the bronze key.
There's nothing in this one. Why would it even have one? So if you got the key, I can't use it.
Yep. Each person has it. The keys are 1-to-1 for the doors. You can only open one door with each key.
Yeah, and only the one person with the key can do the... You must gather your party before venturing forth. YouTube quit on you? Oh no.
Just gather your party. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, this is way too much detail. Like when you put too much on the pixel art, it just gets so muddy. Like
Someone who
look,
played the first two games, it looks really great. Because I know what I'm looking at.
I'm like
'Cause
underneath.
it's an evolution of their style.
Ugh. At least they have plain paths. I like that. All right, Serranos, what are you doing?
Was
Find him a few amaryllis. How do I find an amaryllis?
I don't know. Then just accept the quest and we'll find it eventually, I'm sure.
Heart's Landing.
Chance. And we got like our basic gear. It's a seat to check out all your equipment and stuff.
Oh, I've got some cloth slippers. I'm using muddy sandals.
Yeah, my boots are the boots I picked up are faster. So
Wait, how do
definitely
you?
equip those.
Can you get to that? How do you get to your equip screen without going
SC.
here? C. Okay. plus 0.2. But I'm not as fast, but it is more defense. Okay. Okay. I wish they did the little, like, quick, like, this number red, this number green.
Yeah.
Quest giver.
Don't really know what it is. Doesn't really matter. Gonna accept it. Because I could just check out these quest updates if I want to.
Gotcha. Oh, why does accepting keep pulling up my chat menu?
Oh, we could probably do this one right away because the seller is right here. Over here. The
The
other
cellar
door.
is dirty. Oh, we have to go through that door? That's a wall? I'm supposed to know that I can't jump that tiny fence? You just go and get a shrubbery?
All these little beetles will his house.
Are we allowed to steal all his gold, too?
Yes. That's implied by hiring an adventurer.
Good.
You can light torches just by walking up to him, just like the other game.
Just walking up to him?
Well, basically, you press F on him.
You press F up on him. No friendly fire, that's good.
Yeah, get used to using your spells because you got the ones at the bottom there. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you right click it, or that one's a shield, but
Q's a shield. That's an AoE.
AoE's really good to protect
And that's
yourself.
a sprint. Okay.
I have a really powerful dodge because I get bonus speed on it as well, so I can really move. There's one bronze key in here that we can, once we find one, we can activate that. Did you get a bronze key?
I don't think I did. I
I
need a
found a
key.
secret passage. There's probably a key in here.
Is the numbers next
This-
to the
this
things
takes us
down
down.
below the number of times that you can use it, or is it the amount of time it takes to
Oh, that's the mana. Is the
how much mana it was? Okay. Gotcha.
and you recharge. You recharge your mana.
Mushies. Yeah, where's my mana bar? I use. Oh, I see. I've got 57%.
There's
Okay,
also
so
a bunch of HP from
percent
that.
based. Okay. What? I turned my shield on though.
But yeah, but it doesn't block literally everything
Well, so why would you call it a shield? It doesn't block everything.
because it gives you extra shield. But those things hit hard.
I was like, this will be perfect. I'll turn on my shield, then when I'm in the middle of everybody, I'll be able to spawn out.
Have you ever tried to block an attack with a shield from 4 sides?
It's a magic barrier around me. What are you
Shield.
talking about?
Also, yeah, they have ranged attacks. I'm just gonna cast spells at him.
I gained a level. These are the beetles. The beetles in his house that are ruining his life. Oh, this is just kite the game, I guess.
Yeah.
I have an attribute for my skill character. Close. How do I... Is that also in C?
That's the middle one.
Ooh, I can level up my arcane bolt.
And you have different things per each one that you can upgrade.
That's true, but I'm currently an apprentice. Empowered bolt. Increase the size of the explosion. Focused bolt.
I'm gonna upgrade my cube because I've been
Upgrade.
using that a lot.
Not I, said the fly. I just want more damage from my arcane bolt. Get bolted on, you damn beetles. How did that one get behind me?
It's probably always behind you.
That's terrifying. Yes, that's right. Beetles.
A Ranger is always my favorite class in this series.
Oof, they're spitting hot fire. I spit hot fire. What is his name? I'm Dylon and I spit hot fire. I'm liking the wizard. The wizard is feeling good.
A wizard doesn't have the best escape options, but damage. Got damage.
My only escape is the like sprinty bit.
Or more so, you don't have good defense capabilities, and you probably have the worst dodge in the game.
I got that glass cannon. Got life. Blaine used yoga fire. Yoga fire. Yoga fire.
PK fire! PK fire! PK freeze!
Mushy.
Oh, I didn't even notice that they actually changed that. There's a stamina bar now.
Changed? No, I didn't change. No,
they changed the game. There's a stamina bar now. There didn't used to be a stamina bar.
From the time I last played it, which was never until today.
No, I'm talking about from previous iterations of the game. They didn't used to have a stamina bar.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that by you telling me, oh, they changed, there's a stamina bar, doesn't mean anything to me because I never played it without a stamina bar.
I did the thing where I did the thing, you know.
Do we have a sprint? Do we have a sprint button or something for the stamina, or what does the stamina do?
No, the stamina is a different mana.
Oh.
Basically. My arrows shoot my bow, it takes stamina when I hold it down.
Gotcha.
And my roll takes stamina, so they don't drain from the mana bar. Oh,
so the mana is the green bar, so
the mana is the blue. Stamina is green.
Blue?
I'm not actually sure what the yellow bar is.
Dude, look at my screen right now and tell me that that's a
blue's next to the HP. Yeah.
Oh, it left side of the bar. Okay. What's the right side? The 62.
Right side is the XP, and then the greener one.
Okay.
Is the stamina. Because you use only mana. You don't actually use stamina for your stuff, it looks like.
Gotcha. Have you guys noticed reading mangas and watching anime, the authors really love baths and bath scenes? Yeah, dude. I am catching up on
let's see if we got a key.
Dead Mount Death play. No.
That's too bad. Wish we had a key.
Those are the lights. It was fun questing with you. Shall we return and turn in our quest? Call it good.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Shop is now open again. Sweet. What did you give us? Did we get anything for that or just XP?
Oh, wow. We got like we have like equipment we can use that did not exist before.
And we can buy stuff from like a fishing rod.
Yeah.
The Abu Tranquilla. That's funny because Abu Garcia is an actual fishing brand.
Man, they've come so far since the first game. Makes me happy.
This game is actually pretty fun feeling. I feel like there's a lot to learn though. Like it's got
they've basically been working on this type of game since 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically they've been leading up to this basically since 2012, yeah.
Nice. So there's no save. I just exit.
I don't think there's a save yet, no.
Yeah, you can turn it on. I'm wrapping up.
All right.
All right, now that you can hear the wonderful whir of the AC to cool down this dang old room.
So you can actually go to bed.
Yeah. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me. Again, there is no stream tomorrow. That's why we were doing our Fun Time Friday today. Go have some fun. I'm going to go have fun this weekend. Whether you work on your weekend or you're off for the weekend, find some time to make sure that you're working to enjoy life at the end of the day. So everybody, have a wonderful rest of your time, and look for my Instagram for photos from the E-Pre. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Kampai, everybody.